I did my
Okay.
face cam. It's always very funny to me why words.
Words are in fact difficult.
My webcam is so like it's probably a good thing how much light it gathers, given that I live in a pit.
I mean,
Speaking
probably.
of, I should open the window. Let's make it brighter in here.
But I mean, also like perhaps. I mean, we could do some tech support this moment, but like also I could show you where to fiddle with shit because that is adjustable. So hi, Banquos. How's it going?
Yeah, well, you mean like OBS or like on your computer in general?
OBS.
Okay. And it's not a big deal. It's actually better in OBS than. Well, I guess it's about the same. I used to just using it for Discord, so it hasn't really been a problem. But
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how you set it up or how you change it, because if you change it in OBS, sometimes that will just carry over entirely because it just accesses your camera settings in general, but yeah. Okay. We just did...
I don't think I have camera installed. On my computer at like for Windows, the actual camera app, I think I uninstalled it because who the fuck knows? I don't know. Fuck Windows.
I mean, yeah, I don't use the default one either, so understandable.
So like I used to use it sometimes when like, I was getting desk snuggles and the cats were being cute.
Yes, right.
And I wasn't on Discord or something. Because if I'm on like a Discord video chat, I'll just take a screenshot.
I mean, yeah, fair. Okay, so absolutely nothing worth taking in my Paladin's vault, which is a shame.
Right.
But also
I should probably
not entirely surprising, because all she did was time walking, which just gives you a single fucking piece of veteran gear, so oh well.
You think I should bookmark my own stream? That would make it faster to find.
I mean, probably. See, this is one of those things where I just never close my own stream page because then I don't have to bookmark it, but I understand.
You know, I got tired of scrolling all the way to the like having to do show more multiple times for Twitch to actually show me.
I still don't know why Twitch hates me so much. It's very strange.
I mean, when you're online, you're at the top of the list. But, whenever I wanted to, and you weren't online, it would be always the very bottom one. Behind people who haven't streamed in fucking... Like, look, Amelia Tyler's great and all, but she hasn't streamed in, like, 2 fucking years, so...
Yeah, I don't... It's fair. It's unfair. It's rude. It's very rude.
It's extremely rude.
Bangos, the puppies are getting shipped up north to find forever homes tomorrow, so you've been busy getting ready for that. I am glad that you have found somewhere to send them so that they may find forever homes, but that does sound a bit chaotic, trying to get ready for that. How far is up north? I'm curious. You don't have to be specific or anything. There was a thought in my brain a minute ago, and I don't remember what it was, and I'm frustrated. Oh. Maybe it was that. Either way, Peanut entirely missed my joke the other day, my raid leader, because he told us to craft something else if we had a crafted cloak, because we're getting like a fancy upgradable cloak next patch or whatever. And I was like, oh no, where will I ever get the crests to do that? And I said that because I have like 300 of them. And I have literally nothing to do with them. Illinois! Damn, how did that happen?
Wait, it costs... Oh, gross.
What, Illinois?
Illinois was fine. I lived there for several years. It was fine.
Better than Iowa.
It wasn't... True.
That's not... Is that the one... Is that... Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Iowa is weird because it is very conservative in many ways. But it also has the reputation of I feel like there's literally a fucking phrase, something like, as Iowa goes, so goes, like, basically whoever Iowa votes for in the presidential election tends to win.
Yeah, and I don't like it. It's
They're
upsetting.
a swing state, but like they're one of. Yeah, so like.
Yeah, they have an
I don't
inordinate
know.
amount of power.
Yeah, and it's not. It could be electoral college bullshit, or they could just be in the middle enough. I'm not really sure.
Unclear. But I mean, I
Anyway,
do think part
Illinois
of it is
fine.
just that they're first, and that has a psychological effect or whatever.
True.
Bangos, that's where the local humane society has a partnership. Oh, okay. I mean, cool. Kind of weird, but not in a bad way. So, cool.
These claims are still very funny. I don't know. I
keep feeling
not gonna
like
play
the
the
month
Demon
is
Hunter right
already
now.
over, and it's not, and it's throwing me all the fucking way off. The way you hold them makes it weird. Like, they're neat weapons, but, like, I don't understand how they work with Demon Hunter animations. It's like, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Honestly, the only way that they really work with Demon Hunter animations is probably the way that Demon Hunters are normally animated is the sticky out front bit is the only thing that's going to hit people.
I mean, I suppose you're not wrong.
But also fantasy weapons, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, and WoW is bad about that in a lot of ways, a lot of times.
Honestly, I'm kind of proud of this transmog. It was difficult to find stuff that looked okay with these pants because they're so. I would have thought it would be easier because they're Alliance colors, but I don't have very much Alliance gear.
Right. I am begging Blizzard to come up with a different name for the fucking Mythic Weekly. Emissary of War is the name of a PvP quest. Why did you name it that?
It is, yeah.
Like what? How is that not the name of a PvP quest? I hate it. Because every time I look at it, like, I'm pretty sure there are weeks where I haven't taken it / realized that it was Mythic Week because it's called that, and I'm like, nah, I will not even touch PvP quests.
I thought Emissary of War was literally the name of the PvP weekly.
It's not, though.
Oh, okay.
It's for Mythic Dungeons.
I'm almost positive I have not picked it up specifically because of the name before.
Yeah, same. Exactly. Like, it's dumb. Why? Why for? Hello, Miss Lily, are you coming?
That is the most fucking obnoxious face you have ever given me, Anduin.
Is it very entitled? Is he giving you the "you owe me something" face?
It reminded me of Lily a lot, actually. No, not really, but like
the resting bitch face.
No, a happy Lily, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
But like my brain went, oh, it looks like one of Raz's cats, and then could not determine what I meant or which cat I was thinking of.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, thank you very much for the raid jelly. Hi, welcome on in. Also, Kate was here on a Tuesday, which is a thing now. We're doing that now.
It's weird, but we're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll only be weird for a week or two, but we'll see. Hello, Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. Miss Baby Girl. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Yeah, we were gonna play Destiny today. And then I fired up my computer and it was like, you have 122 gigabyte download. I fired up my computer with plenty of time to download anywhere from like a 20 to 6 gigabyte patch, not 122. So, well, but guess that's next week's problem. So, which I'm a little disappointed about. I did legitimately want to pew things and just like see where the game's at since the update. Which that part I can do off stream, but I just wanted to pew things today. So I'm a little sad. Hi, Miss Lady. Why are you just lurking here? You can come sit? You can come sit? You can come sit? Anyway, Jelly, I hope you had a wonderful time streaming. You were playing WoW. Were you doing some more time walking? Last week for time walking. Very exciting. Sort of. Yeah. It's one of those things where Karesh is next week, and I don't understand how that happened already. It's like a, how is that here already? Sort of situation. I was gonna say that it's also kind of like a, how is it not here already? But no, it's not. That's how I feel about July ending. Is I don't know how it's still July, but I also really don't want July to end. And also how is it almost August already? Because time is fake and confusing. So
Sure is.
yeah. But yeah, I really want to do the Evoker this week. So we should do a Horde time walking at some point. I am already on the Paladin if you just want to start out with your Demon Hunter and my Paladin like we did last week, though.
Is actually gonna do this mage, who I have given up.
On doing Lore Walker shit with?
Yeah, because I can't. Like, I got like 2 quests in, and it was like, here's another fucking elite with 3 times your health that 2-shots you, and I was like, fucking, this is why I. Apparently, yeah. I'm guessing this is why I have always given up on mages before.
Yeah, and like I said, same. But also, like, that is genuinely just how Shadow Moon is, though. Like, it was the Burning Crusade end zone, and I guess they expected people to be spending a lot of time there, and it's just Burning Crusade era shit, at, like, max level content shit. Like, Shadow Moon isn't really a leveling zone. So it's just fucking like that. What? Like, I feel like, again, I didn't actually finish Loremaster for it, but I do remember that that's how it felt when I was doing it as well. Especially when I was stuck at 70 for several months, while everyone else was off in Wrath of the Lich King, so, yeah.
Yeah, and, like, I get that, but at the same time, like, dancing my way through on a warlock, like, just the difficulty level in characters of roughly the same level, so the scaling shouldn't be a huge factor.
Yeah, no, you are right.
Similar gear.
Blizzard also just doesn't care about some classes when it comes to leveling, which, like, I guess I kind of get, because, like, people are going to spend most of their playtime on a character at max level unless they're literally just speedrunning alts, but, like, it still feels bad. I've played mages at max level before. It wasn't much better. Granted, that was in Legion. Yeah, that's fair.
So it's been a while.
Where are you going?
It's like, I've played every class in this game. Every single one.
No, you can't have that.
Mages, their main ability to survive stuff is, oh fuck, run away.
I mean, well, there's also Ice Block, but I suppose then as soon as that wears off, you're dead anyway. So, yeah.
I mean, sure, it comes with a, like, if you talent into it, you can get like a 50% heal out of Ice Block.
You
so
didn't eat your lunch because you wanted Tycho's food instead of yours. That does not mean you get to lick my snacks, Lily. She isn't like this unless she's, like, really hungry. But it's not my fucking fault that she won't eat her food because she wants fancier food. Stop that shit. You are usually so well behaved, but I have had to scare you off the counter twice in the last 4 days. Brat. She just licked cheese dust off a Dorito, and I'm not very happy about it. Like, I literally watched her sit there and, like, let Tycho shove in and eat her food because she wanted what he had, his urinary food, instead of what she had. We've had 2 hunger strikes, and now we're doing this shit all over again because Tycho needs special food. Which I can't afford to feed to all of you, you spoiled shit. She is, like, trying so hard to avoid eye contact with me right now. Yeah, you know you did bad. Hey. Yeah, look, she won't meet my eyes.
I've not done the Battle for Azeroth time walkings.
You're such a
Because I missed the first week. I was busy losing my mind.
I mean, yeah, like, you were in fact losing your mind, and also for a pretty good reason. So I can't really blame you for that. So, yeah.
I unpacked several boxes yesterday, discovered that corner, that one right there, like the entire corner, has damp carpet, which I really, best case scenario is from the counters flooding because that problem is fixed.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, what? Whoa, what? I didn't.
did we?
I don't fucking remember queuing for. Okay, it was time walking, but I don't. I didn't queue for anything. I just invited you
You
to a
literally
group.
just did. Well, I mean,
No, I didn't. Also,
I mean, it
how
asked
are
me.
you the party leader? You queued.
Did I?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
it
must have
sounds like
been
me.
queued, and it must have been like a suggest an invite or
Shit.
something. Cause
Okay,
it
so
wasn't
that's.
fucking me.
I mean, no, but it definitely said so and so requests you to join their party instead of to join your party.
I
I
don't know.
was queued before I rage quit last time, several days ago. I didn't think they
I mean,
kept the queues
they
that long.
don't, but that doesn't mean WoW didn't decide to do a weird. But I didn't queue and you're party leader, so I'm thinking that that was your queue. Also, if I had queued,
Or one of us reflexively did it. I don't know.
no, I didn't. I swear to you, I literally didn't even have the dungeon panel open. Also, Kato, if I
I
had
suppose
queued,
by that I meant I did. Not
okay,
I
fair.
reflexively did it.
Maybe.
Maybe. I
But
don't know.
also, if I had queued, especially before we joined together, I would have gotten, like, functionally an instant queue. Right? So.
I swear I just accepted that quest. Why the fuck did it pop up again? Everything's weird.
I do not know. And Lily has wandered off in a huff because I wouldn't let her eat my fucking cheese dust coated munchies.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I don't
dare
love that this demon hunter is immediately jumping into like pulling shit, but I'm really conflicted because their name is basically just lesbian demon. Like, Sappho demon, I suppose, could mean something else, but I kind of doubt it.
Sapphic doesn't. Sapphic.
What?
No. I was like, doesn't it have two P's? And then I'm like, wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know how to spell.
Also, it's like a shortened form fucking Warcraft name, so I'm not necessarily expecting correct spelling
Which one of
from
these
it.
are we supposed to kill first?
That's cute. I don't know. There you go.
Alright.
Somebody's add-on or something put a skull on it, so it's fine. But it's very flattering that you think I know. Because I don't.
God,
Nolgar,
get a buff.
how is it that we... Oh, right. How is it that we switched days that we're doing multiplayer and you somehow still manage to be in raid when we're doing multiplayer? But good luck. I hope that it's fun, and I hope that it goes well with the second character. So.
I need to turn my volume up. You know how this thing... Sometimes I have this thing where if the volume's too low, I get... Dissociated isn't the right word, because that's way too strong of a word for the feeling. But it's sort of similar to that, in that it's just... I don't feel connected to what I'm doing if the volume's too low. It's weird.
I mean, I think that makes some degree of sense, but yeah. Sorry.
It's like I hear about people like playing, oh, I play this game on mute or whatever, and I'm like, how?
I mean, see, that's the thing is I can't
Some
play,
games,
I can't
maybe,
play games
but...
on mute. I do play WoW without the music on, mostly because it ends up being distracting because I've just got other shit going on, especially if I'm in raid and there's voice chats and whatever. But yeah, I can't do it without sound. It feels weird and wrong. So Nulgar, community mythic raids at the end of the season, Thursdays and Tuesdays. I mean, you don't have to apologize. But Thursdays and Mondays are your regular group raid days. However, Mondays are canceled until next season. Yeah, which, to be fair, is only 2 weeks from now. My raid group is also on a break right now. So I get that. Good time zone to you as well, Derekai. No, Nalgar, I
Like-
reject your apology. Stop that.
I feel like a week without playing this, and suddenly I've forgotten how to play. Granted,
mean-
I was kind of avoiding dungeons, so that's probably somewhat
Well,
to do with it.
that and like BFA is the newest time walking, and because of that, I kind of remember the mechanics and shit in here the least. So.
Ooh, I like this buff.
These crits? What buff?
The buff that I steal from them. It's egg tender. Spells have their cooldown reduced by 50%.
I guess I should be fine with them pulling that because it was all the way across the room and shit. Like, whatever. They're not being that bad. I'm trying to not let it bother me because it's not nearly as aggressive as some of the people we've dealt with, so... Yeah.
I wanted to steal their buff. Mine's expiring.
Oh, rip. Well, it certainly wasn't me that killed it. So, I mean, I participate, but you know, especially when it's only one fucking dude left, it's not me.
Okay. That definitely got better.
What did?
Oh, I mean, arcane missiles. But just doing things. There is one thing I don't like about arcane, in that I get a proc.
Also,
Do you know how
rip
to
to
play
this Demon
Arcane?
Hunter's metaform because Burrow lasts so fucking long.
This was a common complaint of mine in BFA, I recall.
Yep.
Well,
You
know
gotta
how
wait,
arcane
but then
generally works.
even then it happens again right away. Sorry, what?
I don't the
Might
way
have
arcane
some
generally
aggro
works
on
is you
these,
build a bunch of
please?
arcane charges, and then holding them does more damage, but uses more mana.
Right.
And then you spend them all with an arcane a barrage, which does a lot more damage the more charges you have.
Right.
So you build them all up and you hold them until you're about to go out of mana, and then you spend them all, or you spend them in AoE because it. Anyway,
Yeah.
but you can get a proc that has arcane barrage immediately refill all of your arcane charges, so you can spend and then refill them for the extra. Whatever, that proc lasts like so short that if I'm in like the middle of a cast time spell, half the time it doesn't last until the end, and then I end up accidentally clearing all my charges because the proc wore off, and that kind of sucks.
That does kind of suck. I understood most of that.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, I get
Proc
it. Yeah,
too
it's,
small, too
it's
short.
just if things
I
don't time
remember
out
this.
properly, it screws you over a little. Yeah. Derek,
I don't like
how
that
did your
there's a
party
wall
traumatize the pilot? I'm afraid to ask, but okay. See, this time they just fully didn't wait for me to get through the spinnies, and that's marginally annoying because there's plenty of space for you
think
to
I
run
might
over
be
here
better.
without pulling shit.
At WoW in general,
What?
I think I might be better at WoW in general. I didn't have any trouble with the spinnies.
Oh no, that's not. Those aren't the ones that are difficult, and I didn't have trouble either. I just wasn't through it as quickly as the Demon Hunter was, because they just like fucking double jumped and shit. I think. So, but like there's plenty of space to stand and wait. After that
Jesus
little tiny
fucking
spinny
Christ.
thing, so.
It is literally, I guess I just have to get in the habit of interrupt whatever I'm doing. Are we supposed to run over the sparky things?
No,
No. Okay.
we're just waiting for the boss. It's just RP shit. Galvazed. Just it's a silly name, but whatever.
Galvazed.
Yeah.
Gotta get the on because it's lightning.
I mean, I tried. That doesn't mean I succeeded.
You kind of got there. I'm just being obnoxious. Not obnoxious.
No, definitely obnoxious. Super obnoxious. Jeez. I'm kidding.
Your mom's obnoxious.
I guess we're just supposed to stand in those beams, and other people are doing that, so I'm not gonna complain, I suppose.
Yeah, I forgot how to do this fight.
Oh, me too. And like, it's not really a huge deal. But yeah, like this is the orb part that's harder, and it's still not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad.
Whoop.
And then yeah, and then you make it stop by getting rid of this guy at the end. So.
Oh.
Well, not the spinny part, but the bridge part.
Well, I did, you know, the spinny part. Slowly, apparently everyone's ahead of me. I vaguely remember this part.
Don't worry about it. It's much different now. You used to actually have to move the orbs, now you just have to kill the dudes and then channel the orbs. Which is better in terms of explaining to random people who haven't done it before what to do. So, yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah. There, okay, so long story short, when you traded in your problematic PC for another, the raptor left his bag behind. You forgot he still had the head of one of the wizards we had to deal with in there from a few months back, and well, our pilot kind of got very upset that the head of that dude was still on the ship. I mean...
I vaguely remember in D&D recently that I suggested taking someone's head with us, and I don't know why.
You know what? Fine. The Demon Hunter can just go fucking channel that all by themselves then. If they want to be the big boy who got to do the thing. Ugh, God. Like, I don't feel the need to go over there. They're already at 80%. If you want to do shit on your own, go fucking nuts, I guess. Like, Let me do my job. I like my job. God. Hello, Lily. Welcome back. Have you decided to not be mad at me because I won't let you have my snacks? Meow. Miss Meow. Come here.
Why the fuck? I'm trying to remember why the fuck I've suggested stealing heads recently.
I
D&D
couldn't tell you, my friend.
I mean, I do have a head, but it is the head of our construct friend, and we have already, like, we already did a quest once to, like, he doesn't need anything except the head to be alive, and he was too big to save his whole body, which we rebuilt for him once already.
Well,
so when he died,
you can do it again.
I took his head.
I mean, that seems fair. That's a little bit less macabre than having an enemy's head in your back.
There's definitely, I can't, the fuck was I doing where it was like, yeah, we're gonna take their head to prove we did it or something.
Come here. You're making me
Must
bad
have
at my
been
job,
longer
Lily.
ago
Come
than
here.
I thought.
Good girl.
Story just reminded me of that, Derek.
Alright, you're a mage, you can't do shit. To help with the healing the boss part.
Ow.
I wasn't done my sentence yet.
I can't, I thought it was Heart Guardian and then Hexers, but I could be wrong.
You're probably right, I just don't know.
Could be reversed. I remember the toads are bad. You don't want the toads to reach the boss.
The fucking... Yeah, see, like, at least the Demon Hunter knows what to do. I do not know. The healer definitely, I don't think, was actually healing the boss there. I laid on handsed it, which helped a lot. But yeah, no, there's no fucking way the healer did anything on that.
Maybe.
See, and like, I feel like that's almost... Like, I don't think that anything I said there was impolite or anything, but I do feel like people might take it poorly. Just
yeah, and
straight up saying the thing.
That, like,
but like, I am the only person healing this right now. So, and I am out of mana. So, cool.
Yeah, okay. Like, not knowing is one thing. Literally, I could watch them stand there in
And do
that
nothing.
phase,
Yeah,
and
like,
after you said something is a different thing.
yes. Like, and like, yeah, I have some heals, but they're deeply inefficient because I'm a fucking tank and I only have so much mana. Like, whatever, she's at 100 now, but like, fully 50% of the heals on the boss were the first lay on hands that I did, so.
It didn't help with the boss, but the demon hunter did the most healing fight.
Which is in fact very funny. Okay, I am leaving group.
Was that the last one? For some reason, I
Yes,
thought
it is.
that there was
No,
another
that's the
one.
last.
All right.
So Derek Guy, the raptor wanted a trophy, that's why he had the head as a result of pettiness from the wizard that was a pain in the neck to the party. Okay. Well, I mean, that does kind of sound like a him problem then, but...
Talent points. Ooh, I level up 3 times.
Hello, baby. Nice,
Given
congrats.
that I have 3 talent points.
I am.
Oh, also,
I am.
I figured out why massive visibility didn't work when I tried it when we were doing the quest together. Um, unlike regular invisibility, it does not work in combat. Or it specifically says it does not affect allies in combat. So presumably it worked on me, but not you.
Which I guess I kinda get, but that sucks a little. I mean, well, I get it. I do get it. I just don't like it. So,
Fair.
oh well.
Which other?
To Borealis. Also, Lily, would you like to come sit in your box, or are you just gonna hunker down here for the whole fucking stream? I love you.
That's pretty cool.
Grumpy baby.
Maybe I should go for that skill next.
Okay, fine. Just look at me like you're the saddest baby that ever existed. Jesus.
So sad, so baby. Where do you turn this in? In Borealis.
Right on top of the room that you portal into.
I'm a mage!
Yeah. So congratulations. Your life is easier now. Hello, baby girl.
True. Wanted to go back to Stormwind and I'm like, oh god, it's gonna take so long. And I was like, I'm a fucking mage.
See, like, this mount just looks utterly fucking enormous. And so did this one. But, like, I should actually get on the lightsaber and see if it actually feels that big in reality. Yeah, those are just single pieces, so I don't really care. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, those are actually fairly cool shoulders. I'm gonna take those, because I like them.
I wonder if I should spend some of my time walking badges on... No, I should go see how much they are in gold first.
On what?
Some
of the appearances?
Stop it, Anduin! Heirloom upgrades.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
It makes more sense to do gold, though. Unless they're really expensive.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, I have dropped... As far as gold things go, heirloom costs are the most effective one on me. Guess I've committed to doing that on this character. Okay. I was like, I'm finally getting around to unlocking mechanomes. Which I didn't before because of the rep grind, and then they removed that requirement.
Oh, I haven't actually bought it yet. I'm dumb. I thought I had. Yeah, I also, I don't think I've unlocked them. Maybe I have? I don't know. I feel like I have unlocked everything, but then every time, like, there's always quests for, I don't know. I don't know if I've done it or not, so... Whatever.
That is a pretty large kitty. Like, I'm not complaining, but it definitely seems larger than the normal kitties.
Right, and the raptor too. Just like, and like, I know I'm a dwarf, but my dwarf on that looks so fucking tiny.
Shit, what are the cats called? Sabers. They're all called sabers, right?
Yes.
Saber.
Hello.
I guess it... I mean, it's got more mane than that one, but otherwise it looks similar.
No, I don't mean shape. Like, I don't mean shape-wise or anything. I just mean size.
Yeah, well, I was like, it looks a little bigger. Like, I was just comparing it to the first one I looked at, and I was like, it
Ah,
looks a little bigger, but I think it's just more of a shape thing on that one.
I see. Well, and I don't mean what it looks like in. I mean what my character looks like on top of it. Looks smaller than I would look on most lightsabers. So.
Fair. Did you buy it?
Not yet,
Because we
because
could compare.
I'm like 50
I mean, I don't have
short.
that one.
I
I've
have
got other
every
things.
intention of doing so, but I do not currently have it. So
Sorry, I forgot I was the leader. I was like, oh, I'm just waiting to queue, but whoops. Oh, island expeditions. I kind of forgot about those. They should bring those back. Those were fun.
I
I enjoy
like there's no way.
things that don't require the fucking.
Well, I mean, I guess delves are their
Waiting for a
current
tank.
answer to that, but yeah, I
It's
don't
true.
I don't think I got as much out of island expeditions as I would have liked to at the time, and now I do kind of miss them in some ways. So yeah, I don't disagree with you. It would be kind of nice to see them again.
You know what? So far, I haven't gone, oh god, why did they put this one in? Like I do with at least one dungeon every expansion. Every time walking. I'm like, of all the ones you could have chosen, why?
I mean, yeah, there's usually that for me
I
as
had
well. I don't
To
know.
be fair, I had a tish of it with the last one, because I remember that one could be difficult leveling. Just because people, like, the first boss, people wouldn't pull the extra trash in the room, and then they'd pull it during the boss, and that sucked.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I going? God. Yeah, I do think they made that, like, easier. Okay, well, those things
I'm gonna pull
sucked.
those things.
Yes, just
Or someone else
just
will.
keep going forward. That's cool. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Lily, please
I was
sit
running
down.
in fear. I don't know about anybody else.
So was I. I just got feared slightly later than everybody else, and therefore... Okay, can I not be stunned, please? That would be great. Lily, stop looking at me like that. I feel bad, but also, what do you want me to do? Come sit. Oh, baby. She's just
Gotta
fucking
say, I did
sulking.
not mind the Aztec-y troll aesthetic from BFA.
Yeah, it was one of the many things about
was,
BFA that
honestly,
I enjoyed. Like, I know people
and it
were
was
like, oh
much
my
cooler
god, we're
to-
so sick of trolls. And I'm literally just here like, actually, please give me more. Please give me more trolls. I like it. It's good.
It was much more fun to hang out in than colonizer humans.
Yep.
Even if the humans were, not thin. Well, some of them.
Yeah, this is true.
You know.
The being large wasn't even a consistent thing.
Like, I did both sides of the expansion, and I'm really glad I did, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to stab people with needles all the time now. But, and also it was a good story. But it was just like the story, like the Drustvar story was essentially, wow, we came here and they so selfishly didn't want to share all their resources with us, these people who came here to their place where they live.
Yeah, literally. Hey, come here. Oh man, I do not miss these fucking frontal shield things. Started in Legion. Hey Lily, what are you being silly about? Yes, yeah. Anyway, sorry, the cat distracted me, and then tank distracted me. But yeah, like you are
That
died
died
correct.
abruptly. I
About-
don't remember this fight.
That's
Clearly
not
I've-
the end of the fight.
Oh, is it the bird now? Okay, that
I mean,
makes more sense.
it's
Hi,
a-
bird.
it's a
Sorry, I was
reptile.
right here.
But I mean, I guess it's kind of a reptile. It does have feathers, though, so it can be both. I
It's
suppose.
a feathered serpent.
Yes,
I
it's
just
a
don't look at it
reptilian
close.
bird-ish. I
I'm
do
not
like
supposed to
occasionally
use
just
evocation anymore.
getting to fight while on a mount because paladin. It doesn't really count, but it has the vibe though, and I like the vibe. Vibe is
Right?
fun. I don't know what that. Okay, I was gonna say I'm not entirely sure what the call does, but presumably adds. Turns out yes. And ads that drop puddles of nasty shit. That's fun. Hello, Miss Ma'am.
Is it like, you like gold? Drown in it. No.
Pretty much. I mean, that's not even the only boss that's like that.
I mean, it does harken back to the fucking Aztec aesthetic and all the gold that they had and, you know, were conquered for.
Yep.
This is a boss, right?
No.
Or is this just trash?
It's just trash, apparently. It's like difficult-ish trash. Well, not difficult. It's like mini boss, I guess. But no, not like there's no map or boss icon on the map, so Queen Wazi did a seduction on our boomkin. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason it tickles me extremely much that it picked the boomkin.
Does the charm spread?
No, she just cast it again right before she died.
Okay, because the timing of it, what happened was that I spell stole the druid because I thought it would be very funny. And was immediately mind controlled.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just cast it again.
Actually, the only thing I could spell steal from the druid was Mark of the Wild, which I already have on account of how we're in a party. But
yes.
You know what? I thought it'd be funny.
I mean, yeah, fair. It is
also,
still funny.
That just reminded me to actually put up fucking my buff. Whoops. Which isn't just an int buff. I get specific buffs for me for having put it up. So, you know, whoops.
Good for you, I suppose. For me, it's just an int buff,
fucked up
but I'm still
extra
not mad
hard.
about that. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you do such a thing?
Look, I might as well not exist with the demon hunter here, so I don't care.
I mean, you're not wrong.
At least I have wings.
I feel like it's gonna be exactly the same thing as last week, where I don't really want to do 3 rounds of time walking. Although, to be fair, BFA is newer and I'm less tired of it. But I do kind of want to do all 3 of the characters, which sucks, but yeah. I don't know. Honestly, even if I wanted to change specs or classes, whatever, for the next season, I feel like the fact that I'm basically being forced to makes me really, really not want to.
I mean,
because yeah, Fury just fucking sucks right now. And like, I'm stubborn and I don't want you to fucking force me to change, but at the same time, I don't know, man. Like, I just like having most of the, like, important quote-unquote shit that I do be on one character. That's really mostly what it comes down to. Which is maybe silly, because achievements are saved now, or shared now, but I don't know.
Yeah, but that's still not, like, there's certain things, like, that you only get on, I don't know. No, it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, right. I know you have other considerations because of raid things and stuff, but I've always been a real big proponent of fuck the meta, it's a game, play what is fun. But I also understand that it's not fun to feel like you suck all the time.
Yeah, and like I am very much the same, right? Like I don't want to do something that isn't fun just because it does good damage. And I won't do that usually. But yeah, like sucking for a patch or 2 even isn't like the end of the world, but like yeah, it's the way in which Fury sucks right now and the amount which Fury sucks right now.
I'm shaking the coffin. Thanks, Demon Hunter.
I didn't even see the interaction. I completely forgot that was a thing. I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, it's not really my job anyway. It should probably be the Boomkin's job, but yeah. But yeah, like, and it's not like the other classes I play aren't fun. I just, yeah. And like, honestly, it's not even a huge deal as far as raid so far, at least, like in terms of my warrior. It's Mythic Plus where she sucks. So like,
who's been entombed and where? Are they shaking their coffin? I don't see a coffin shaking.
Well, it wasn't that one.
It's the druid. Where are they at? This one's interactable, so I guess I'll...
Yeah, nope. They're good.
Okay.
That was
them.
They're
out.
Yeah.
At least I tried.
You did. No, I think it was you that let them out.
No, I didn't actually click on anything.
Oh, okay.
So
well, I
been.
don't know then. Guess it was the boss or something. I don't know. Whatever. Regardless, they got out. But yeah, like honestly, even if I wanted to fuck around with something else, the needing to quote unquote part does rub me the wrong way, and I don't like it. So.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. But like, yeah, bringing my warrior into raid and having either the evoker or the demon hunter, or even this character tanking for dungeons isn't completely off the table. Like,
you know,
actually,
the amount of
a DPS dungeon thing and then a tank for when we need 2 groups isn't off the table either. So, sorry.
Yeah, as I say, the amount of simming I did in Dragonflight, and changing like a single talent or a piece of gear and then simming again, you know how simming works.
Yeah.
In order to prove by the sim at least that I could do reasonable damage without, to myself, like not like I was playing with people who would ask me to prove that.
Right, yeah.
Without taking the talent that you quote unquote have to take. I did a lot of it because I'm fueled by spite.
Yep. So am I. I probably should have gotten out of that, but whatever.
Wow, what? Are we supposed to end up in the wall or on this ledge? Because I feel like we're not.
Nope. And now the healer's dead, and presumably because they were also in. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? I was about to res the fucking healer, and the stupid fucking demon hunter pulled. Like, it's one thing to just pull in general. It's another to pull when the fucking healer is dead, dude. And now you're gonna die because the fucking healer is dead.
That's okay. I'm not gonna die unless something else happens. But it was close. Why is... Oh. Wow, that sucks.
No matter how many times you hit the assist button, it's not gonna let me fucking do it. Literally release. Thank you.
Well, I guess I can spend my talents. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. At any moment, you have a chance to gain Arcane Surge, Clear Casting, or Time Warp for a few seconds. Sure, I like that one. I'll take it.
Yeah, but like, I understand why they didn't want to release, but like... Yeah, you didn't try, Demon Hunter. You pulled more shit. Yeah. So, like, but yeah, like, I get why they didn't want to release, but, like, you could see me trying. It's not fucking working.
What the fuck just... Oh.
But yeah, for whatever fucking reason, they got yeeted into the wall and then died, so, yeah.
I just cast Conjure Refreshment. I don't know if I've just not cast it in a party before, or if it changes to the table at some point in leveling, but whatever. I was like, why aren't there buns in my inventory? But no, it made the fancy table.
But yeah, like the fucking druid being like, it's been a while since I played this alt. Like, that's not the problem, man. Like, thanks for being worried about it, but like,
the impulse to respond to hate people who are selfish and time walking with like pulling when the healer's dead instead of waiting for the tank, but like, I will not.
It's technically possible that they hit throw glaive right as something died or something. Well, no, because then you just wouldn't have a target. I don't know, whatever. Okay, we're going. Sorry. Yeah, like I don't need their damage to be good. It's fine. And like the saving grace as far as the healer dying, oh, I interrupted the wrong guy. Damn it. The saving grace to the healer dying is that I am in fact a paladin, which, and I mean, like, demon hunters can be pretty survivable without a healer too, but like, if I was a warrior or well, warrior maybe. Regardless, I'm pretty not gonna die at the extra pulled shit. But I'm just going to assume that the demon hunter pulled shit by accident, and that will make me less annoyed. So
it is frustrating when someone you're annoyed by starts being.
I mean, I wasn't like
oh,
super
annoyed. I
annoyed.
appreciate their points, and if I hadn't already been with them, they'd be my new best WoW friend for this dungeon.
Nah, they weren't annoying me enough that it's like bitch-eating crackers grumpy that they're being reasonably nice, but like, it was a moment of like, hey, can I just fucking res the goddamn healer, please? And then that ended up not mattering anyway, so whatever, I guess. Oh well.
I do not want to be barreled through.
Is this... Nope, apparently I can't do shit about that. I was wondering if that was something that I could stand in front of as the tank, but nope.
No, I think it's just it's meant to make me get out of the way so he doesn't go through everyone else. I don't remember.
Also, apparently that was a she, the last one, which I only point out because she was very large, and I always enjoy when we get large women. They're usually quote-unquote evil, which I like a lot less, but...
But hey, you know what? Fat people can run around naked in this game, and it's fine, because they're fat, and so they can't be objects of sexual desire.
Of course.
Like Thayrzane.
Yeah. Yeah, she is just fully not wearing any clothes.
Full on nipples out.
Yep. But, well, and she's also a rock, which I guess makes it more ambiguous. But yeah, this healer is having a very rough time. I'm going to say that I think
it's... What is it that hit me for so much after the fight?
Good question. I don't know. It might have been a dot.
Poison Nova, so probably that, or it wasn't after the fight and I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Tits out for thickness, indeed, Banquos, that. But yeah, considering the healer is 80, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's one of those I just hit 80 and now my gear is bad and my heals do nothing situations. So like, I don't blame them, but they are kind of struggling to keep up. Like, nobody's dying, and I don't care. I just feel a little bad for them, because it's probably a little hectic.
Did I miss it? What the fuck? Okay, I missed a turn. That's what. I'm coming. Hopefully I'm not locked out.
No, we're not fighting the boss yet, so... Just blink a little.
Sure, I can blink. I hate forgetting. Although it's dangerous
also,
for me
there's definitely
because...
RP, so...
because along with having the wings, then I keep thinking that blink will work like Fell Rush, and it does not.
Come on,
it
come
works
on, Kato,
different.
go! Go, Kato, go! Okay, I don't know if that closes or not. That was not intentional. That was the healer was just...
Ow.
Oh, it does close, so I'm glad you made it. The healer was just apparently in the make the boss angry space, so nobody meant to pull that.
That's fine. I didn't realize there was another boss, so I kind of regret warping on the last one, but oh well.
What do you mean?
Time warp.
Oh,
Time
yeah,
warp.
no,
Yes.
it's fine.
Lust.
I mean, this one would have been better to lust on just because it's not the, like, one boss, then another boss, then another boss, but, like, we don't technically need it anyway, so it's fine. And then, yeah, like, once you're already fighting the boss, it doesn't tell you if there's another boss because the whole that whole chunk of UI goes away, so I don't blame you. Am I running the wrong direction?
Way.
I might have been running the wrong direction on that one. I don't know.
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master
Was that not our third one?
No, that was our second.
is in a blood god's
Do you want to do another with this group or no?
sake of Zandalar.
I'm good with it.
For your
Okay,
kingdom as
sure.
well. You must
But nope, this is only the second one, so we're good. I was going to salute them and then leave, but then they queued, so I'm like, sure. It's one of those things where, like, once you've talked to people, they're way more likely to stick around and do more. Because it's like, I've found some people who aren't giant fucking assholes. Let's just keep doing that then.
This one, unsurprising that they put it in here.
Yeah.
But also, one of the, I don't know, I enjoyed it, but it was more
You dare call me daughter, witch.
difficult, I suppose. Or could be more difficult.
Yeah, whatever. I was kind of expecting those to pull, but I guess I'm not mad that they didn't. Oh, no, there they are. Okay. No, like, I ran this so much as a mythic that now running it as not a mythic just feels fucking easy. So, like, I'm completely fine with it being in here. Oh, our healer is still at the door.
Your strength is needed. We must see this evil.
And I'm not entirely sure what to do about that.
We'll investigate the grounds while you decide.
They're
Also-
coming now.
Good hunting.
Also, is there a door that's open?
Not up here. So, gotta go through the kitchen, maybe? I don't know where this fucking Rune Weaver came from, or why they hate me in particular. Did they come through the fucking door?
Maybe? But yeah, I genuinely forgot that they switch. So...
It's part of what made it so confusing for me. Like, I did mythics back in BFA, but I did a lot of not mythics, so what door is open? Fuck if I know.
Yeah, well, and it means we have to go, like, weirdly backwards to get to the first boss. Like, I don't think you can skip them entirely. Stupid fucking marksman, and I'm frozen. Little fucker. Little fucker. Get over here. Or just die. That's also fine. Like, I guess we could go up here as well, but like, I don't know if that is faster. I don't know where that goes, so maybe not. Mego says it's maze time because it's still a maze. It is. I just forget that it's a maze because they decided to not make it a maze for Mythic. So, yeah.
I think this I feel like before I got used to the Mythic path a bit, I came this way a lot. Felt like a lot.
Tuck yourself in. Good job. Okay. What do you mean, like this,
Like through the
yeah.
kitchen-ish area. Oh shit. Fuck off with your fucking silence.
Yeah.
Anyone gonna burst some worms? No? Okay, good. Cause it's gross.
It is gross. I don't love it. It was still a maze in BFA Mythic Plus, but they changed it in Dragonflight Mythic Plus. I mean, yeah, fair. Again, I don't think I really did much, if any, Mythic in BFA, and, well, no, I think I did a little bit. But yeah, it's long ago enough that I wouldn't remember. But I'm glad that they changed it for the Dragonflight Mythic, because it was better, so... But yeah, like, it feels weird that, like, this boss is right next to the way downstairs, and we're still gonna have to go back out into the fucking courtyard and all the way back down to kill the fucking, Heartsbane Triad or whatever. Trio, whatever thing. Oh, God, the dinner bell's so annoying, and I don't want to be there for Tenderize, because Tenderize is bad and hurts.
We just got time warped? Or no?
No, we still have 30 seconds on our cooldown, is what happened.
I think maybe the buff that or the talent I just took that gives me random buff did that.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Certainly, if that is possible to get in a random buff, then that's, I'm not gonna lie, that's a good talent.
6 seconds of it, but yeah.
Still, that's still, for free? Even when you're on cooldown? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was big and felt warped and then it went away, so I'm assuming that's what happened. I don't actually, I should probably track that.
Whatever, I'm just gonna go at this door. I'm pretty fucking sure that we can't just go straight downstairs right now. I will feel really silly if I find out later that you could, but oh well.
I feel like
the door's probably locked, especially because she hasn't. Because I think it unlocks when she's like, well, come on downstairs. So, yeah, I don't know, whatever. I just don't know if the rules are different in time walking or not. But probably not,
like
realistically.
Blizzard moved away from you can skip all but one boss after, like...
Yeah, but in time walking, you can still skip bosses here and there, so that's the only reason I'm not sure. But yeah, I would be surprised if it let us down right now, so... Okay. I was gonna say maybe I should check on the healer's mana more often and shit, but they're fine, so. Through the flames, please! Also kill the soul thorns.
Wow, I'm less awesome and so they're not targeting me. Awesome. I don't know, maybe I don't think it actually targets based on damage. I just remember getting stuck in those thorns so many fucking times.
I mean, I think it's probably random, but I don't know. Yeah, like, you can technically run them through multiple fires, I think, but it hurts and does AoE when you do.
Oh, that's rude. I got the random time warp buff, right as it thorned me.
Oof. At least the demon hunter got you one of the thorns pretty quickly, but yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, but it was already gone. But, you know, what else?
Yeah.
It's been wild,
What?
like a man on fire. Wow, what
Okay.
is that?
Sure Lady Waycrest pays
Cool.
foul witchcraft.
Should put some of my new gear on. Is it actually better? Probably. To the sisters.
Indeed.
Oh, my ass is too sick and dragony, and I have pulled with it.
And it like
I think
almost.
that one just shows up sometimes. I
I
don't know.
think so. But it did also just like immediately target me somehow, or pretty close to immediately. So I guess I'm not mad.
You cannot win.
Okie dokie. I'm pretty sure that I can win, actually. Sorry to break it to you, but, might not go the way you think, random witchy lady.
To me now.
Give the orb to me now, sister. I played D&D, and I'm with a person who I'm pretty sure their character was based on these people.
That's great.
To me, sister.
I do like that, on a three person, 3 enemy boss, I get to do more damage because that's how paladins work. I'm not
You
doing
didn't damage the ones that weren't orbs.
you can't. Well, you can. It's just massively reduced. But my damage is based on how many enemies are around me. So I still do more damage even if I'm not hitting them for that much. I mean, maybe not based on, but like there is a thing that increases it if the more enemies I have around me. Also, I feel like the Demon Hunter is carrying us much less in this one, but like it doesn't matter because we don't need it. But like, I don't know what happened there.
Continue your hunt for Lady Waycrest. I will ensure these
Why is that echoing? I mean, I guess because I can hear yours, but rude.
Oh, is it coming?
It was literally just that voice line. That was the first time it was a thing. So.
Yeah, I mean, Lady Waycrest sounds a little echoey, but it's just her voice. For me.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
definitely not getting yours.
it wasn't Lady Waycrest. It was the other guy that I heard, whose name I currently forget. Yorick. Alas, poor Yorick.
Dramatic organ is apparently not part of the music because I have that turned off.
No, it's not. There's a dramatic organ noise when the door unlocks, I think. So, yep. Your power is ancient and also not good enough. Bye.
All of this was preventable if only you hadn't come here and colonized the Thorn people.
Yup.
Honestly, that's not
deserve it.
entirely true. I mean, it's not like they were like, ooh, good, noble, savage Thorn people. They weren't,
True.
but...
But
I mean,
also, you still
the
didn't have to
problems-
piss them off.
yeah, the problems that the Kultirans had with them specifically was very, very clever.
Yes, yeah. I concur.
How she's leaving? All I did was interrupt you, lady.
What did you do? Oh.
Matron Alma, the named
Wh-
lady.
How did she get fucking pulled in the first place?
I don't think you can. I didn't think you could go down the stairs
Yes,
without
you
pulling
can.
her, to be honest.
You absolutely can, because I did, so... like, I mean, like, whatever, we can kill her, it's not a huge deal, but, like, I didn't have her on me because I didn't fucking pull her.
This reminds me.
Thank you, mate.
I too can look spooky and vaguely
We
blue.
should discuss a position as my new
The second best toy out of BFA. No wait, the third. All three of my favorite toys, I've just realized, are from BFA.
Okay, so Rusty Blue, and Witch Needle. What's the other one?
Party Totem.
Ah, really? No, I guess that, yeah, okay. I forgot that that was BFA, but yep, I guess it is. This fight is marginally fun. The next one is only annoying because nobody burns the bodies anymore. So, but the fight doesn't usually last long enough that it's a huge problem. But I wish people would burn the bodies, is all I'm saying.
Why? Why did you run towards me with your fucking poison aura?
Good question. I don't
All
have
you
an
had to
answer.
do was not move.
Well, get out of a circle that anyone else is in, and then don't move. But yeah.
I mean, yes, but nobody was in her circle. She started running towards me.
Wait, was it the healer or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the healer really knows what they're doing. And like that's fine. That's not a personal failing. I don't care. But yeah, I'm not getting the impression that they are well versed. Especially with these dungeons, so.
Death is an inevitable force that stalks
Oh, come on.
you at
Just
every
fucking die already, Gloom Horror. Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Me and the spirit healer are besties, so like, it's not really that inevitable.
Right?
On this tune, especially me and the spirit healer are besties.
Yeah, for real.
Does anyone who has the candles? I don't know.
I don't think the
remember how
candle
to-
is out yet. Yeah, now it's out. Alchemical fire is out. I don't know if that was the same
Oh,
one
there's
or a
one.
new one, but I think it's just one. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure
Okay.
that guy
It is
died.
getting, whether it's you or somebody else, they are getting burned this time. So that's nice.
I did one.
Think okay, and I think the demon hunter knows what they're doing too. So sure, we got 2 more to do.
cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our world. Every horror in the
Like panic spending talent points though.
I mean, I guess you could change it later, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, the babies.
Yeah, it feels bad to run around with them not spent. So
Yes, yeah. Doesn't feel great.
remind
Well-
me after the next one to go get a drink though.
Okay. Also, are you rebuffing every? Okay, you did. So
This time I did.
because even if it's all the same people, as soon as you're not in exactly the same instance group, it goes away. So
Really? I don't think I knew that.
I don't think it's always done that. But yeah, you don't get to keep buffs from dungeons anymore, which feels a little weird. And I say anymore because I'm pretty sure that it used to just stick around, but I'm not like 100% sure of that.
I definitely remember. But no, you're right. I remember fucking. I think it changed a long time ago, actually.
Yeah, I don't think it's a
Pandaria?
recent change. Maybe Legion, maybe Warlords, maybe Pandaria. That I don't know. But yeah, not in the last few expansions.
I just vaguely remember in Pandaria there was like really early on there was this quest and there was like it was something to do with water or whatever. I don't remember. Anyway, this friendly priest there was trying to group with people or whatever, something, and their levitates kept wearing off when they left the group or something. I don't know.
Oof. So there's just this person's trying to be helpful, and instead they're just like kind of accidentally getting people killed or something. That's unfortunate.
No, I think it was just a convenience. It was like with a
Okay.
river or something that was easier to cross.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
I don't
Fair
remember.
enough.
It was that,
But
or
yeah.
you just couldn't cast it on people who weren't in your group anymore. I legit.
I think you
Don't
can.
remember.
Yeah, it's one of those helpful things that I think you can only cast on party members. So, yeah. Which, like, you can still individually cast buffs on people that aren't in your party, but not anything that, like, affects the way their character moves and stuff, I think, because, you know, too much chance of trolling. Like, I can't
As if
currently...
we all haven't been trolled by the Death Knights and the Path of Frost.
Yeah, exactly. And, like, I can't right this instant think of a thing that you could do with Levitate to troll people, but I'm sure that it's possible, so...
WoW players are creative like that, unfortunately.
Yep, they are. So, yeah. So I'm cool with that particular change. I don't mind that. Oh god.
Apparently,
Alright,
if you're
everything's
winging
fine.
your way down, and you get hit by one of those, it pops you forward with your momentum. That's fun.
Yeah, it depends.
At least it did
depends
that
on how
time.
you get hit. And yeah, and which, yeah. It's not always the worst thing, but it does always do damage, so. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly when the not keeping buffs from dungeons happened, but on considering my main class is a class that has a buff, I have definitely noticed it, even when you queue with the same people, so. I lost the pup, but that's okay. No electrified scales for you. Fuck you.
I have a cat.
Meow.
If only this was the nicely snuggling desk cat, but he will not. He will be obnoxious about it.
I'm assuming this is Anduin.
Yep.
Yep. Indeed.
Oh, no wonder I'm not. Can you move them out of the dust cloud?
I mean, go to the other side of it? Or, well, no, I guess
No.
you're... I don't know. I didn't think that they were still in it, but yes, I can move them. It's not the end of the world. Although the marksman is slightly harder to move, but...
I was like, wow, I've been actually got several casts off at this guy. And then I
he's
was like,
not
he doesn't seem to be
dying.
taking any damage.
Yeah. I kind of forgot how that worked. I thought it was just that you couldn't hit them when you were in it. And that's on me. Sorry. I just genuinely didn't remember, so...
I steal your buffs.
Indeed.
They don't seem to work, though, actually. So that sucks.
What, the buff stealing isn't working?
Yeah.
Huh, weird. Because it did an hour ago, or whenever the fuck we were in here last.
I mean, well, no, I stole the buff, but the effect of cooldowns reduced by 50% not working. Because my minute-and-a-half cooldown still took a minute and a half. Unless it's counting down twice as fast.
It
I don't
might.
think so, though.
I have no idea. Because you think it happened because people were loading up on class buffs and taking them into Mythic Plus? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, like, again, I'm not saying that I have a problem with it. I was just pointing it out so that, you know, Kato is aware of that in the future. But yeah, I would be thoroughly unsurprised if that were the case. I personally think that if that was the problem, and considering open world content isn't really that big of a deal to be buffed up in, I think that that is probably the entire reason. But yeah, like at that point, just have them.
So they just drop when you enter.
When you
the
enter a
dungeon.
new instance. Yes, exactly. That is where I was trying to get with that sentence. Like, but I mean, like, whatever. Not having those buffs out in the open world is not a huge deal. And like, I don't care that deeply. I'm not gonna die on this hill. But to me, if that was the problem, then just make them go away the next time you enter an instance. So. Which would still be the same effect in terms of queuing with the same people or whatever. So, sorry, what?
I was far, I thought. Ow, come on! I was buffing! My buff, my cooldown, you jerks. Well, I guess
this
it was
wow,
going away
I
anyway.
really took advantage of how much that original Demon Hunter was carrying us in this fight, because like none of this fucking mattered in the first time we did this fight. But it's fine. I think it only burrows twice though, right? Please? Pretty please.
Sure it was.
Yeah, last
I
time
don't
it
remember.
was. But also, it's not gonna die in the next 3 seconds, so we'll find out. And yeah, like, I did turn around for the blind... Because you stared at the blinding sand, friend.
Right. Now that it's happened to me, I'm like, that does sound familiar.
Yes. I mean, like, I didn't get hit with it last time, and I did this time, so shit happens, but yeah. Bengals, you gotta let the puppies out. No worries. Lurk away, friend. Ugh, God. I am not going to try and go through the circle while I'm actively fighting these. I could, probably, but I don't want to, so I'm not going to. They might ask us to queue for another one after this. Do we want to, or do we want to get a group with that probably has someone that can carry us?
I mean, I would like to take a moment and
Yeah, okay,
redo
we
my
can take a
talents
pause. That's fine.
put on my gear.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to jump right into another one anyway. It's just that it would be the last one, so I figured I'd ask.
I'm gonna take your buffs, so you can't have them. I'm time warped for 6 seconds. That was fun.
Anyway, it's just me trying to make this go quicker. But yeah, I feel like if I am going to play a different class again, I might want to do this, like have my paladin relatively well geared so that I can be a second tank for, again, if we need more people for a another tank for like another dungeon group or whatever. But I feel like it's gotta be the evoker, because then I can do both heals and DPS as opposed to the demon hunter, which I am not going to learn to tank on. Otherwise it would be the same functionality options wise. But also, I feel like most of the time, most groups need healers more often than they need extra tanks, so I don't know.
Okay. Right, you're supposed to stand in the stream.
Yes.
So that it doesn't get all the energy, I think.
Yes. Because it's consuming charge and doing a big fucking bunch of AoE. But standing in the beam increases your damage taken, so it probably shouldn't be me that's standing in it, but I'm doing fine at the moment, so... No, because you guys aren't the ones getting hit, so it it can be me, but like...
I'm pretty sure Galvanize is the AoE that hits us all.
No,
I'm definitely
it's
getting hit
damage
by it.
taken in... Okay, Galvanized damage taken increased by 200%. So maybe, I don't fucking know, but... Regardless, we did it, it's fine.
Dana, I don't care. Fuck off.
How dare you! Leak gas. Damn it! Damn it! I haven't gotten hit in this since it's been a thing. Again. And then I got hit, and I'm upset about it.
Ooh, it stunned me right in the line of them for extra fuckery.
Yep. I mean, actually, it did that to me too, and at least it just did a bunch of damage rather than, stunning me again, because that would have been worse, but, you know. See, this is one of those situations where I really wish that I could life grip or whatever somebody. But, oh well. They made it eventually. I mean, we could go that way, Demon Hunter, but I already decided I was going this way, so We're gonna have to go both ways anyway. I'm in a weird noise music sound making mood right now, apparently. So apologies.
I'm not talking much, which probably makes the brain want something more.
I mean, yes and no. There are just days where I do it more too, so.
This goes faster if more people click on it, or
much faster.
Good, the healer's food is on fire, apparently.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, somebody can keep clicking that for literally half a second, and we can finish it, actually. That would be great. And these guys are all sad little mush babies.
And 6 seconds is not very much time.
And the healer somehow managed to pull an entire other group of them and is about to butt pull some more. I can just feel it, so I'm just gonna pull those. Cool, thanks. I mean, again, they're sad little mush babies. It's not a huge deal, but like, we don't need to kill literally everything in this room, y'all.
But I was gonna say, but the XP, but apparently those little guys give absolutely 0 of that.
Also, I see. I didn't see the like healer's food is on fire. I didn't realize that that was in chat and like an actual thing, and not just like you saying about like your mage table or something. Regardless, either way, I feel a little bad because I literally didn't see that. So, yes, you do. It's for percentage. No, I don't. Shut up, backwards.
I don't think they count. I'm
brain.
guessing if they don't give XP, they wouldn't count for X percentage in Mythic Plus either.
I think
But
like an entire group of them might be 1% or something. Regardless, this has been a mythic, I believe, so I wouldn't know off the top of my head, but yeah.
Look, if those little guys gave XP, I would be down with clearing the whole fucking room. But they probably don't, because I think they sort of endlessly respawn.
I'm not sure that they do, but they might. I don't fully remember, because you used to have to run around and bring the orb to the skull. So it was like kind of a thing, which may lend itself to them constantly spawning, or it might lend themselves to not constantly spawning, and I don't actually know which, so.
Shit, I forgot Arcane Ball doesn't go through barriers. So casting it at those people on the other side, even though they're, you know, not hidden from me, did not work at all.
I guess it's not a huge deal that the Demon Hunter technically pulled the boss by talking to her. I was going to wait half a second and type out like, hey, remember to heal the boss, but
I mean, I did at the beginning, but
what beginning?
Who knows?
Beginning of the dungeon?
Of the dungeon.
Oh yeah, I sincerely fucking doubt that they're gonna remember that at this point, but I don't know, maybe, hopefully. Again, I don't really get the strong impression that the healer knows what they're doing. Which again, not a huge deal, but
oh, they're healing the boss though, so
okay, they are. I mean, they're literally just spamming regrowth, so I don't know how I feel about their choice of heals, but honestly, they might just. There's a solid chance that they're just like fucking using one button for a lot of shit. I don't know.
Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, I miss having someone super OP in the group because we don't have one right now, and I have to like actually fucking
like
take time
should
to
I
kill
lust?
stuff.
I never like.
I mean,
feel like
sure,
it's hard
but
to know when. Maybe
yeah.
I'll do it now, so that maybe we can do
Yeah.
that. No.
No,
Oh, well.
she's fully healed. So as soon as these die, we're done. As soon as you fully heal her, more shit spawns. So there was nothing you could do about that.
Okay, I thought it was a rather short intermission, but
Yeah, it was because we finished healing her. So, yeah, it was still a perfectly fine time to lust. So.
I think I might have got. Does it like super buff me because I am going absurdly fast? I mean, I know.
Maybe.
What does the ball do?
I don't know. Click
Ah.
it. Yeah, so sorry buddy, because that guy probably has at least one more to do, but I don't care. Hi. I look over, Lily's got her paw over her face, but also her eye is open and she's fucking watching me. Hi, I love you.
These are all the talents I get, right? Because I hit. What level am I? 69. Now I get one more.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So do I buy the raptor or the saber to see how exactly how oversized this mount actually looks in reality? Because I feel like the raptor is more obvious, but also I'm more likely to actually use the saber. Lily, you're laughing too loud. It's more like you're laughing about something, which means you're having a good time without paying attention to me, and that's unacceptable. Hey, baby. Little Miss Meow, little Miss Baby. Oh, I need to cut your claws. You're getting stuck in your blankie. Poor baby. Bengals, you have filled up this puppy's water bowl, and she has decided that it's for playing in. Very Tycho coded. Bengals has decided you'll get treats. And she's like, I don't want treats right now. I want belly rubs. Give me belly rubs, mother. Hi, I love you. The amount that she wants me to rub her belly on stream really gives a false impression of how much she's gonna do that for literally anyone else. Oh my gosh, Lily. Oh my gosh. Hello, sleepy boy. Would you like to not even get out of your fucking box? Good boy. Yes, Lily. It is now your turn. Come here. All the way. One more foot. One more foot! Okay. We got there. We got there eventually. Now we get to lick the treat dust off the fingers. Lily with great aggression. Hi. Are you ridiculous? Yes, you are. Thank you for slobbering all over my hand. And now you're just gonna sit in front of my monitor again, aren't you?
I could give mine treats, but I don't want to. I don't want to deal with the drama that would happen if they made those associations.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Because Lily is kind of chill compared to how these fuckers are for treats.
I mean, she goes feral as soon as she knows that it's happening, but before that, she's mostly chill. She is staring at the container now, with great interest. But you're not gonna get it though, baby. You're not gonna get it
Do you
though.
not get boxes? Oh, I think you only get boxes once you're like max level, maybe.
What boxes?
Of time, like of gear for doing the time walking.
Like, for the end of the quest?
No, like for the dungeon completion.
I'm going to go
Or
ahead
maybe
and
it's like
assume...
once a day. I don't know.
Nope, that's not a thing, unless you are, like, it might be if you're playing a role that is needed more. I don't know.
Maybe.
I've
but
never
I've definitely
gotten
got
that.
some in this little sort of thing. Wow, words.
Like, Derkai, you're right that
Wow,
she'll stare
okay.
and mostly not knock it over, but mostly, yeah. It's not that
Just
she doesn't
replaced
want
an
to.
eye level 19, my starting ring that it gave me when I started. So you know.
Dang. Okay, I bought the raptor. Okay, and it did like a weird, crazy animation thing before it, which was really cool. So okay, I do feel like it's the proportions shown when I control clicked it.
Are we phased?
Maybe?
We weren't before.
Yeah. But we'll see if it's actually. It might. I think it's a little bigger. It's not a ton. Dwarves do just look fucking tiny on sabers, and yeah, technically a new mount, Nulgar, but but just the time walking one. The mounting animation is really cool. And it makes me really wonder what the kitty cats one is, but there is no fucking way in hell I'm gonna get another 5,000 time walking tokens this week, so Banco says that he thinks that you, Kato, are talking about the leveling event, which would make sense, because that did overlap with time walking a bit, so
I wasn't, but maybe no.
like if that was
Sometimes
just an additional
you get
reward,
like there's names for them and I've forgotten. But no, like bags from fucking just doing the dungeon. I don't know. You used to get one for every one, I thought, but now
Nope.
you definitely don't.
if that was a thing, it hasn't been a thing for a long time. I don't remember that being a thing, but like, it could be, because it's not like my memory is super reliable, but I
could remember the
definitely
names
haven't
of any
gotten
of them.
anything like that this expansion for sure.
But I definitely have, because I remember opening them and they stack in my bags, which is always weird. It's my add-on because they don't actually stack in real life.
I don't know, man.
But it's not the satchel or the timely goodie bag. That's a different thing.
Also, congrats on 8 mounts this month, Bankos. I got literally none because I didn't do any fucking collecting because I'm a complete loser. I mean, like, I didn't technically do none, but the few that I did do, I didn't get anything, so. I could get the Ruby Butterfly this month, since there's nothing else that I, like, super duper want. Like, the purple Ghostly Charger is also pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll get it. Sure, why not? And then, like, getting the thing that I'm freezing makes sense, because then I will finally not have something that I'm freezing. So, there you go. Sure. So Banco says it depends on the role that's in demand for the particular time. So yeah, it could be a high demand reward, and it's also a solo queue thing, apparently.
Oh, a solo queue. That might be why I've had more of them.
But
I was trying to remember
again,
the name
I
of it.
still think that only happens if it's like a in demand role. That's the only time I've ever gotten anything like that.
Definitely not, because I got some on my Warlock. And well, I mean, very, very rarely DPS is a on demand, but not that often.
I don't know, man. I still have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess if it's a solo queue
I
thing,
tried to look it up, but the only word I was positive was in the name of the one that I remember getting was Satchel, and WoW
that
overuses
is
the word
unhelpful.
Satchel.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna leave party for a second because you're leader anyway. Because like
226 results for
Wouldn't
the word
it-
Satchel.
wouldn't it tell you like in the rewards that that's what you're getting though? Like in
I
the
think
dungeon
so.
panel? Because like, do you see anything when you open it right now? Because I certainly don't.
No, just time warped badges. But like, I wonder if it's just the one a day thing.
It could be one a day, but if you haven't gotten one today, then in theory you would still get that.
Maybe it's one a day by yourself. I don't fucking
Well,
know.
right, but then you should
like I'm
see it
going
when you're by
bonkers now.
yourself. But I don't know, whatever.
But do not rush.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely got them, but I also definitely don't know how or why, or maybe it's just sometimes random. Probably not. I don't know.
Probably
Anyway.
not random, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just wondering if
guess
it
I
was
feel
something
chill.
else that happened to coincide with time walking, but also I really don't know.
I mean, maybe, but like, I definitely remember that I used to get a lot more of them, and I used to do a lot of time walking.
Why is it telling me that selling my time walking stuff is removing stuff from my appearance collection? That's weird. Whatever.
That is weird.
Either way, I'm pretty sure that that's not how that actually works, so I guess I'm just gonna not worry about it. I don't know. Anyway, are we ready for the last one?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe I'm thinking of the bags that they gave you for regular dungeons, or they used to, or sometimes. I don't
Possibly?
fucking know. No, wait. Oh wait, never mind. I saw something made me think it was not time walking, but it is. You did it right. I'm just bonkers.
I mean,
Brain
yeah, I hadn't
clearly
switched it, so.
not 100% right now.
I mean, fair enough. I
I feel
mean,
like
worst
when I
case,
actually
you.
reach 80, I've got this level 610 staff that someone gave me in like my first time walking.
Hooray, a 610. But I mean, hey, if it's still an improvement once you get to 80, but yeah, it's not.
I mean, I'm still using my 172 BOA staff, so we'll,
Yeah.
I mean, I have some gear in my warband bank, but it's also all shit because I haven't played much. So the bind on warbound, random gear they have given me is also not great. I've got to get a drink.
Oh, right.
That's okay. Hey Jerry, if you could stop opening my pots and pans drawer or cupboard, that'd be great. Do you know what I don't want in my pots and pans? Cat hair.
Be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes.
What the fuck am I doing? Anyway,
Some dark presence
so,
watches
the one thing I can find on Wowhead, or well, actually, it's technically the WoW forums, is, and this does the name is familiar. Talking about something about a satchel of helpful goods from time walking.
Yes.
But it doesn't.
That might...
But that's from 2 years ago, and it's just talking about how you just get them now, and that clearly isn't full-time the case now, so I don't know what the deal there was.
I should have swapped to fire. This is what happens. I make a mage, and I'm like, because I really like playing an arcane mage in Kata, even though...
That was long enough ago that that's kind of an irrelevant sample size.
Yes, but also, like, I think in Kata, fire or frost? No, frost was the PvP, so it must have been fire.
Frost
That
is
was the one you were
more
quote-unquote
often PvP.
supposed to play.
Right.
But of course, I am made of spite, and I will play what I want.
Oh, good. Now
Anyway.
now we have a Death Knight that's pulling things for me. And they're not
Crummy,
backing it up with damage.
I don't care about Chromie time. I'm not in Chromie time right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is that I always start off playing an arcane mage, and then I have inevitably swapped to fire because I enjoy it more, even though after the nostalgia wears off. Although it wore off pretty soon for me on this character because 90% of my enjoyment is Arcane Missile, and the new one is a lot more underwhelming than the old one.
That's disappointing.
Like, yeah, it's graphically prettier, so I kind of... Oh, okay, it is a little bit better than it was. Once you get a bunch of extra missiles for it.
Yeah.
But it's just... I liked the old one. I liked the whooshy noise it made.
Yeah, I'm
And
with you on the noise. For sure.
I don't know. Just not as good no more.
And wipe out these intruders.
Yeah, and like the forum post that I found is literally just asking why the satchels aren't also in Chromie timewalking level dungeons. So that doesn't tell me anything about like how they were distributed, so I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I definitely haven't seen one in a long time.
I just remember I opened 2 on my Warlock. Or Pandaria? Do we have to kill the ads, right? We do,
Yes,
right?
because the boss is no longer here because the boss is the Ed.
Wasn't sure if it was that we have to kill all of them or just one of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all of them because it has just split into its constituent parts. Or whatever. But yes, we do have to kill all of them. Why would you undertow push me away? That doesn't make sense.
That's not what an undertow is.
But I guess now that we know the name of the satchel, that will help.
I'm not... I feel like it used to be different names, but I might be thinking of the...
Well, if it's not the
Something
satchel of
else.
helpful goods, then I can't help you.
By which I mean I thought that there was one per expansion, but I might be thinking of something else entirely.
I mean, if it was 2023, then I think that one was probably talking about that happening in Dragonflight, so I really don't know how long that would have been around. Either way. I did not get my wish of having someone with big sticks smack real good in this dungeon. I was hoping we would have someone make this much faster. But oh well. So we're definitely, yep, I was gonna say, so we're definitely gonna have someone pull that extra group, right? Yep, sure did. Come here. Yes, I shouldn't be in the Whirling Slam. Whatever. Death Knight doesn't seem to give a shit. Once again, I try to make our lives easier, and instead, they make it harder. And again,
Was ever thus. Oh, I thought I
just-
would get another one for here.
if you can nuke things super quickly, then by all means pull as much shit as you possibly can that won't kill me. But like, but there's nobody doing enough damage to justify gigantic pulls and or grabbing extra shit. Although I like in that case, I'm 99% sure that someone just walked too close to them. So, and I knew it was gonna happen, but still, I tried. I tried to make your life easier. I did. That's what I was doing. Was trying to make your life easier. And a bunch of these are non-elites, so this one I'm not that worried about. Also, I don't know how to feel about the fact that the healer's name is Wave Babies. I want to understand, but I don't.
One of these were yelling about Queen Azara?
Yeah.
I didn't remember that aspect.
Well, the entire
suppose-
end of the expansion was N'Zoth and shit, and it's because Ashara and N'Zoth were working together.
Right. Well, I mean, I remember that part. I didn't remember the Tide Sages being into that.
well, I mean, a lot of them weren't, but there was a whole rogue faction that got, like, corrupted, yeah. The rest of this dungeon past this gets even more, like, voidy and
I do
bizarre-y.
remember that part, so I guess it makes sense. I just hadn't remembered
Yeah.
is all.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Are we supposed to
Yeah.
kill one of these in particular first?
I
or are
don't
they
know.
shared?
The no add-on marked shit, I don't think it matters. Probably aim to kill them at roughly the same time, but I also have no idea if it matters, and that definitely isn't happening right now, so...
I used to tank this, and I remember you had to move the tank, or move them some at some point, which I always is my least favorite part of tanking, trying to move people into or away from like specific spots.
Yeah, and like I don't really mind that, but like there definitely wasn't anything there that seemed like I had to move them, so I don't know if that's just because they died fast enough or what, but yeah.
It's very rude of them to give me the time warp buff right as I also have to move out of the path.
What
of stuff.
just fucking nuked the healer? That
I
did
don't
they
know, maybe
stand-
they stood in one of these swirls.
They must have? I mean, y'all, I could have just fucking rezzed you if you had waited 3 seconds. Like, I'm not gonna die. Oh well, whatever. I guess we're waiting for the healer and the fucking Death Knight. There you go. Have a heal.
Alright, that's why I don't put /say in my actual messages chat box.
Yep, it's where the spam happens.
Weird spam
Often.
happens. Anduin, I know you are distraught that you didn't get whatever you wanted, but could you chill?
What are they doing? Is there like a shortcut over there or something? No, because now there's just moving. I don't, whatever. I don't know why they both stopped there. Regardless, it's not my fault. I absolutely would have rezzed them. And yeah, like, the healer, like, literally got instant nuked. Like, I'm pretty sure they stood in 1 or 2 even of the wave circles, and, yep. Oh, there's not much I can do about
party.
that. Yep, I did. I don't feel like partying right now. Also, I don't love the fucking dwarf river dancing, frankly, so.
Ah. I like the Drexir dancing. They just look so happy.
Yeah, it's a good dance. You're right, that it's very joyful feeling. So, yeah, I get you there. Yeah, I just find the river dancing kind of boring, frankly. And like, I get why it is what it is, and I don't necessarily think that it's boring in real life, but
Fun thing about Arcane is letting loose a full stacked Arcane barrage, and then like it hits as many targets as charges you have, and so like it splits to hit everyone, and it looks really cool.
yeah, the tentacles aren't gonna move with us, y'all. That's the only reason I'm staying still.
I gotta say, I appreciate having you here when I'm trying to play a fucking caster.
You're welcome.
Because so many tanks are just like, yeah, why would we stop and do a fight when we could just drag out a running fight for half the length of the dungeon and force our casters to constantly move?
Yeah, which also is not a good way to stay healed, frankly. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like there are times where I will do the running pull, like if there's just like especially like in the last hall of Waycrest there or whatever. Like it doesn't really make sense to not just keep running and pull all of them. But then I still stop at the end of it. I definitely know some people that will just pull all of those straight into the boss. Which, like, again, they don't. Oh. Yes, just run directly past them, guys. That's a great plan. Like, I cleared an entire half of the room, and then I think it was the Death Knight, maybe, that just fucking just walked straight into it. Right next to them. Like, I don't feel like getting hit with a million lashes over here, and also the boss isn't active yet anyway.
There's not very many little fights where I get to do the whole arcane explosion thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I did that time, so that was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I don't know why they just ran like straight down the hallway right past them. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, they don't follow you. They turn into tentacles, and then you have to go back and hit them. And I definitely didn't want. I don't know what I do. I don't know what to do with this orb. I mean, obviously, don't get hit by it. Clearly, but like, does it go away at some point? The healer seemingly just got hit by theirs, and it stunned them. So I don't really want to get hit by it. I don't know. I don't love kiting this thing around forever, but what else am I gonna do? He's awakening the void. He woke the void. How could he? Wow, I have 3 balls chasing me now. So many balls. Now for my least favorite part of the dungeon. Too many
balls. 3 is too many balls.
3 is in fact too many balls.
2 is, I've heard, the correct amount of balls for most people.
For most people.
Or fewer. But no more.
Fewer. I genuinely don't even know if being on my divine steed makes me faster in the water. I kind of feel like it doesn't.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
But it does look funny.
It does look funny. I can try. But yeah, like, this is by far my least favorite part. I feel like did they, I feel like I remember being annoyed by it, so I don't think they ever gave us a speed buff in here, but also, like, why? Why in the fuck are you making me slowly swim all the way to the last boss? Why are you doing this to me? I don't understand, and I hate it. Wow, that was a lot of damage that I just got to do.
By the Tide Mother, do not listen to its whispers.
You can't stop me. I'll listen to whatever I want.
That was not the right time to use that, but that's fine. Also, Nulga, I'm sorry. I fully meant to answer you about wanting to see the lightsaber animation, assuming that there is one that's similar to the raptor, and I just didn't. It was one of those things where I thought it and then didn't actually say it. That's the whole thing. Don't stand in the goop. I mean, that might go beyond goop. That's just a big old swirly.
I made a friend. Right
wow,
here.
me and the healer together does make some degree of sense, but I guess everybody else can get fucked.
I think that's how it normally is, but I could be wrong.
I think so too, but I don't remember. I feel like I've been... Well, and then as soon as we kill ours, we can join everybody else. Like, I actually like that. It's like one of the few that's a little different. Because, like, usually you kill your own and then you're, like, just back up in the normal world or whatever, and everyone else is left to fend for themselves. But there you get to kill yours and then help out the rest of the group, which I think is kind of fun. But, yeah. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I think that's roughly how it goes usually, too. Like, I, too, am fairly sure of that, but also I on the other hand, I might have been paired with other group members before. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. But yeah, it's probably healer, tank, and then all the DPS, so.
You did.
Okay.
Hooray!
Okay, bye, we did it.
What makes you think you can...
Oh no, Najara's angry at me.
Oh no! What are we gonna do?
I have many.
Okay, Chromie, if you port me away from fucking Borealis, where I'm clearly not doing the Outland, she's gonna do it. Fuck you, Chromie.
That's
Normally
pretty
I
rude.
like you, but this is bullshit.
Yeah. Hey, I got a piece of gear that I can actually benefit from. Success! Actually, that's not technically true, because as soon as I get the fucking Delve belt, then I will replace it. But still, I had a veteran belt, so... Womp. That just matches the thing. It's just already like that.
I'm gonna abandon this because I will never come back here.
I mean, that seems reasonable. As far as Borealis is concerned. Where's the one? Is it just this one?
I can
think
choose
just wearing this
between Arcane and Sun Fury hero talents.
Ooh.
I have many.
Which Sun Fury is like, ooh, Arcane Flames.
See, and once again, I was like, I want to do the Evoker today, but if we're only getting to do two characters, it's like. But I want to sign up to my Demon Hunter to see if she got anything good. But also, I think she only actually did dungeons, and so probably
Shit,
just
Sun
one
Fury is
veteran
the
piece,
one.
So
Is this?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I am gonna go check my Demon Hunter's vault while you do that, and then I'll switch to the Evoker if that's cool.
Okay.
Oh, babies. Now Tycho looks jealous that he's not getting pets. I can't please anyone in this house.
Nope. There is no pleasing.
No. Even if you pet them both at the same time, that's not good enough because you're not paying attention to just me.
Now I gotta go back to Borealis so that I can turn in this
Bye.
fucking quest. Thanks, Chromie.
Thanks, Chromie.
I took the hero talent that let me run around with Kel'Thas spears floating around my head. Because fucking yeah. I saw somebody with them and now I know where they came from. And also, they look extra cool when I'm all Heartsbaney.
I mean, yeah, fair. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus. Okay.
Wow, what? Is this tune on Proudmoore or what? Fucking. Sorry, when I was in Borealis with you, there was like literally no one at the timewalking vendor.
Right.
Like one person, and now I'm by myself, and there is many people here. I think I might be on Proudmoore with this tune.
Yeah, maybe.
Yay, finally a new hat to replace my heirloom hat.
It's the last week before the fucking patch, and I don't have anything that's an upgrade, so I'm just taking the fucking gold from the vault. Womp. And like,
Alright,
the
I
Demon
gotta
Hunter is
swap
654. I could kinda sorta jump into things with her if I needed to or wanted to, so. Oh, there was mail on that character. God damn it. Lily, what? You jumped down and now you're just sitting there.
That's a pretty good looking hat or coat, I'm not gonna lie. Is it?
Yeah, I actually bought all of those 4 little transmog things. I really like them. What are you doing, princess? What are
None of them
you
come with
doing?
hats, apparently, to cover up the terrible hat that I just put on.
I mean, you can also just hide the hat. That tends to work. That's what I do. Or put on one of the fucking neck bandana things that they've been giving us in the trading post. I do that a lot too. I also have the fucking wannabe John Lennon sunglasses from the Volpera in Dragonflight. And I love that. So, yep. I mostly only do that on my main, though. I've just decided that it suits her, and so I'm going with it. Hello.
Do you know my main gripe
I
about
love you.
BFA and its gear, like appearance-wise, was just that it had all of these like for like the Aztec-y, you know, troll stuff. Is that it had all of this like really cool looking different gears, but
Maybe.
words. The metals didn't match.
Yes.
Like there were like 6
Yep.
different shades of gold, and I was just like, why couldn't some of these match?
Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you on that. It's extremely annoying. It always drove me nuts. Cause yeah, or even like the blues and reds would sometimes just be like a shade or two off, and it drove me nuts. Making transmog that wasn't like a tier set was so fucking hard.
It's like I initially really liked the plate stuff and everything, and some of that wore away because due to
I'm adorable.
getting bored of it or whatever, and that's fine.
Right.
But yeah, some of it was just fucking
I will see you in the archive.
We carry the
yeah,
flame
words. Sorry.
into the unknown.
I'm looking at the deciding if I want to. Nah, I don't want any of that.
Bring Beladar's warmth.
Just bought all of the gear that's meant for you to actually wear because well, most of it's better than what I have, and all of it's transmogs that I didn't have.
So I did consider that. I am currently a Volpera because I walked across like a transmorpher beacony thing or whatever last week or the week before when I was in raid. And then I used Soar, and now I'm just a Volpera swimming majestically through the air. And it is, in fact, very silly. And I like it.
Incredible.
10 out of 10. No notes. Very good. Very
Fucking
good.
amazing.
Yes. Anyway,
I
to the
gotta
bag.
fix my transmog so I look hot because
I mean, that is
there's the
most
downside
important
of
thing.
I think druids also end up with this, which is that
Guess I'll take it.
words
Yo.
when you change out of your polymorph form or whatever and realize none of your gear matches and it's all horrifying.
Yeah, that does happen, and it's unfortunate.
Yes, now I'm wearing a lovely bikini when I'm not a dragon, and then also I get to be a fucking dragon.
Yep.
Okay. Do I want to tank on something? Cause sea shifters, right? Oh, you're a horde though, right? You need
Yes.
a horde.
Yes, I am currently horde.
So the healer plan will
Right.
not work. But you're a healer, so we should get good cues.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. I'm not worried about it.
Kind of want, you know what? I'm gonna level one of my nostalgia tunes.
You know what? I have Kazan works for either spec, so I'm just gonna take that. Replace a shitty little veteran trinket.
This is... I don't think I need a gear update. I've gotten all of the gear updates before. You're gonna give me the exact same gear, and it won't even sell for anything. It sells for like 1 copper.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll have to get all of my current gear out of the mailbox. So no, I don't want the gear update, Blizzard. Thanks, though.
Gravigunk handlers. Okay, cool. But hey, this character, the last week I was on, actually did raid shit. So she got some decent shit in her vault. 2 things I can catalyze, actually.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and then also 4 things that I can buy gold with, because who cares? I mean, that'll only give me 3 set, which kind of sucks. I guess I could, like, try and LFR it to get the last set piece, but again, it's a week before the raid, or before the patch, so I don't really know if that's worth it.
Oh, I have these packets to put in my drink because plain water does not agree with me. And sometime around the move, they clearly got
I guess I could just catalyze something else.
water damaged, or maybe it was just a little bit too humid or something. I do live in a humid basement now.
Yep.
Anyway, so now instead of being a powder, they're sort of a clump.
That's
But I mean, they
unfortunate.
dissolve. They still dissolve.
Yeah.
So I can use them. It's just a lot harder to get them out of the packet into my glass now.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can justify turning a veteran chest into tier, but I can justify turning a champion helmet into tier, I guess. Sure. But now I definitely want to see what the top of this looks like. Oh, wow, and that's a completely different color because it's a completely different level of tier. I love being a Volpera. I don't know. I just don't want new characters, but like I'm whatever I do in Remix, I'll probably I think I'm gonna do a mage just because I haven't, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna like keep playing them after the fact. But I could do a Volpera something or other for Remix. But like every single time there's like a transmorpher beacon or whatever the fuck they're called, I always run over it until I turn into a female Volpera because it brings me joy. Hello, Miss Ma'am. I love you. Where are you going?
Hey. Oh God, what is that the default? Why
Really
don't you
doesn't know
have
what
my
she
add-ons
wants
on?
today.
Is that why everything looks weird?
Okay, bye, baby girl. I love you. Still don't know what you want from me. Guess I'll
Sorry, I don't get very many sounds from my neighbors here, which is fucking amazing. But occasionally I get just like the randomest. Like I just heard the creakiest door creak.
like full-on horror movie level creak.
Right?
Nice.
And
Very
so
nice.
and then I heard some voices, which I assume were people in the hall.
Probably.
I realized that for whatever reason, and I guess it's because we're not sharing an actual wall. Like the other day I walked out of the apartment to check my mail into the shared hallway, and the neighbors were actually being super loud in there, but I could not hear anything inside my own apartment.
I mean, that's good. That's great. I'm glad. This is the clown suitiest clown suit I have had in quite some time, and that's just from fucking, dropping a few pieces of tier on, but the tier is a different color, so it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
The collection of add-ons that it decided that I needed on versus not on was extremely bonkers. The fuck?
Yeah. Does that a lot to me too.
I've got Hati on this tune.
Congrats. Verb-ish.
I should go check what other. I'm pretty sure I still have my very firstest. Shit! I forgot how fucking good. Yeah. How good the hunter mounts from Legion are.
Yeah,
They're
it's pretty good.
That and the priest ones are some of the few.
Yeah, I really liked the owl. It was good.
What's a Bobadormu and why is he highlighted?
Good question. Welcome back, Lily. Literally,
it's
what
a
do you
time
want from me,
walking
my
vendor?
love? Meow meow. Why do you keep
There's
leaving if you want to be here?
There's a random time walking vendor in Argamar? Why?
I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. What is it? Does he just have all of the things, or like what?
He's got like all the BOA shit, but he's got I don't know.
Come here then, my sweet darling child.
He's got some gear. What expansion does this look like it's from? Classic gear. Are just
He
like
must
all of
just
the
be
time
the
walking
classic
vendors?
No. So they stick around for a day after the event ends. So it's just because Classic was up recently.
That's why.
Yeah.
Then okay. I need to double check my talents. Oh. Shit.
Lily,
I wish there was a hey, here's a default build for you.
It is at least kind of fashion time. Yep.
As it's playing Barbies, and I'm hastily
I
gonna
do just like
pick
this
some
set reasonably
talents.
well though. So where's the fucking okay, no, I didn't buy the purple version, but then does it just have an alternate chest piece for this set then? I guess it does. Interesting. Fascinating.
Fascinating?
Hello.
That's a word.
I thought so.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Apparently, previously, I had, that's right.
This is a cool
It's not important. Never mind. All of my action bars were reversed, and I know exactly why, but it's better that they changed it. I just have to redo some things on some characters.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna need the rest of this set on different difficulties, apparently. The mythic one's fine. I like the effects on it, but heroic with the purple is probably the best.
Oh, okay, that seems familiar.
I mean, normal's pretty good. But yeah, mostly I upgraded some gear and turned into full-on clown suit, and I needed to fix it, so hence the playing Barbies. Yeah, I like the heroic quite a bit. I'm not sure how I feel about the baggy pants in terms of how they fit in with the rest of it, but like, also the boots are like the wrong shade if you ask me. But like, it's a decent set altogether, and like the hat's fun. I don't know if it's good enough to make me wear a hat on I never wear hats, but you know. Still.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Actually, where are my silly little sunglasses?
I get explosive shot from the regular hunter talent tree. That seems weird and wrong.
Okay. I haven't played a hunter like since fucking Mists, so no, that's not true. I did get her to max level in Legion. I didn't actually play her once I was there. So, yes, baby. I
mean, I feel like it's been a while, but I thought explosive shot was the survival mainstay.
I mean, it might have been last time you played it. I don't know.
True.
Where the fuck are
It's
my
been a
little
while.
glasses?
Well, I mean, I played in Shadowlands on a hunter, but not this hunter.
I don't know. Ben goes, the hat isn't bad, but you don't notice it since you're in dragon form 80% of the time. Yeah, that's fair. I made the active choice to make it so that I went into my visage out of combat, so. Because I just didn't want to literally never see this character. Although, again, I'm still mildly annoyed that I can only be a human female shape. Where the fuck are my sunglasses?
It's true, the dudes
you
get to
have
be
earned them?
elf-shaped. But I
Right?
mean,
I want to be elf-shaped.
female elves are just even more the twinkier. Which maybe you like, I don't know.
Yes. I mean, half of it's the height, I'm not gonna lie. Ow, shit, I'm sorry. I hurt my knuckle
At
and
least you
peaked
get
the
the
mic.
pointy ears, which for me is the main point of the elf. But
Well,
your mileage
also,
may
honestly,
vary.
another part of it is that I fucking hate doing the goddamn Macarena. Don't make me do that. I don't want it. Fuck off. So that's part of it too. But
Can you
like,
make Killshot hit multiple people?
oh, there they are. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I mean, I feel like that feels like vaguely familiar as a modification you could make. So yeah, this yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it as it is. I mean, I'm gonna invite you. I guess I won't like start anything until you're ready, but
Good news, I just spent my last talent. And now I gotta make
Huzzah!
sure all of the important things are on my bars. But
Miss Baby.
look, I haven't used wing clip since Cataclysm Blizzard. I don't need it to be on my bars.
But it's gonna yell at you until you do. Okay, yeah, but no, being a flying Volpera is never not gonna be funny. That's great. Yes, Lila. Oh. And every single time I forget that I'm Horde, and apparently same with the other person who also just went over to the wrong portal. Oh boy. In my defense, I'm an evoker, so it could go either way. Yes,
It's not
Lily.
true that I haven't. Well, no, I don't use wing clip because concussive shot exists, which I don't use very much either. But oh, Hunter's Mark is back.
Lily, you have a fur.
I don't remember when it left,
Did we get it? No.
but I feel like it hasn't been around for a while.
Anyway, I'm just standing here instead of doing squats.
I took an explosive shot. The thing where like stuff that's not on your action bars glows or whatever would be a lot more useful if it
Sorry?
actually did that.
Yeah, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I'm sorry, did I bonk you? I didn't mean to bonk you. Okay. Lily is miffed. What do you want, child?
Okay. Let's command pet. That's a stun. I don't think I can get that on my main bars.
I mean, I guess it would be Zuldazar that we're going to go to, and not Morales. That would make sense. Little Miss Ma'am. Little Miss Ma'am. Hi, I love you.
Kill shot.
Nathanos, my favorite character of all time. Yes, baby. Yeah, I still have veteran shirt and bracers. Just replaced a veteran trinket. Champion helmet and necklace and cloak. So yeah, still some work to do on this character. Also don't have very many crests, so. I guess say
Okay.
when ready.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm just
trying
gonna
to make sure.
I'm just gonna be a silly little Volpera flying around because it makes me giggle until you're ready. Because I got 6 minutes left on this buff.
Where is...
Look at her go when I'm turning. It's so dumb. I love it. It's great. It's so great. Anyway, I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are. It's just so silly. More transmorphing things so I could do this more often because it's very funny. Wee.
What?
Yes, Lily,
What?
I should be petting you
Oh.
instead. Fine. Hey, yo. Tycho's got his paw over his face
Oh.
again.
Shit, it's been a long time.
Babies.
There is. How many pets do I how the fuck do I have 39 pets in here?
Meow.
I didn't even think it was that large.
I don't know. Again, like I for like one patch in Mists, I like mained a hunter. And outside of that, I only ever got her to max in Legion, and that's the extent of my hunter playing. So I don't know.
Oh, you
have
can specify
no
which
answers.
one's gonna be your animal companion. That's cool.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Okay. I have too many.
No.
Just
You can't have snacks. You can't have my snacks. What are you doing? Legally, why are you being like this today?
past Kato was funny. Oh God. Oh, it's my first pet. He didn't get hit with the fucking. I wonder if I take him out if he get hit with the graphics update. But now I just don't want to. I'll leave him in there forever.
But now I'm curious.
It's just a wolf. This character was originally a human
I mean,
a
fair enough.
long time ago. My very first max level character. But yeah, so he's got original model wolf is there. I don't. Oh, Terrapine. I fucking love Terrapine, and possibly that's because I worked so hard, or farmed him so hard. But okay, all right, I'll just pick one. I don't need to do this. Is silly.
Going full screen was
You
better
know
when
what?
I had two cats. She's still here. You just can't see her. Miss Ma'am. She's just fucking eyeing that bowl of munchies. You cannot have the cheese dust food, Lily. You can eat your cat food instead of being a stubborn little ass. How about that? Have you considered that? Then you wouldn't be
She
hungry.
Definitely has not considered that.
It's very annoying. She didn't used to be picky. None of this shit happened until Tycho showed up. Ugh. He's a bad influence and you're a stubborn little shit. But I'm also a stubborn little shit, so I guess I can't really be mad at you, but I'm still annoyed. That's right, I get a chip and you don't. Get fucked.
Really, I can't. Okay, I'll be ready in like just a few seconds.
And keep doing a bonk. Yes, child.
Oh, come back. Come back.
Come sit here.
There.
She's just looking at me like, ugh, no. And know that that's the containment unit. I shall not be contained. You just can't make up your mind about what you want today, huh, child? Not a damn clue. Keeps leaving and coming back and standing up and leaving the box and then going back to the box and then trying to lick a Dorito and then... She's such a brat. Also...
Okay, I'm ready, probably.
Yeah. I, like, barely actually saw any fucking, treasure goblins outside of the one night I did raid. Which honestly made me sad. Didn't do that. There's all these, like, short little fucking events that I keep missing, and it kind of sucks.
Yeah, there was I saw coming up, but I didn't log back in for it. Fucking like something like auction house dance party, yes, for
yeah.
a day.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's also crowded and shows some faction pride, so it's kind of like, I don't give a fuck. But yeah.
Collector's Bounty ended, and I completely forgot to do anything with that. Oh well.
I mostly didn't do anything with that either. I don't remember what Winds of Mysterious Fortune is, though.
I don't remember. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
I finally stopped being a Volpera, and now I'm sad.
Rip.
Wait, I didn't...
Oh, thanks whoever
I knew
shared
that this was in here, yeah.
Oh god, details is over top of my window slightly. Man, if only I remember how to play this class.
That'd be great, oh.
But I mean, it's Beast Mastery, so the main thing is just keep hitting kill.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, and we've pulled a bunch of extra shit for no fucking reason. Cool, love that. Oh boy, here's where I get. That was the wrong button. That Emerald Communion was absolutely an overreaction for that, but it's fine.
Wearing oh, there's one. Okay.
Yeah, it's the stupid fucking ranged guys. I know, I love you. I'm sorry. Sorry your life is so hard, baby girl. Not entirely sure what even hit me on that one, but okay. Meow!
Ah, shit. Okay, I need to swap that button. That's not a good accidental button to hit.
Which one?
Well, usually when I'm a ranged character, that's my interrupt, but I had it set to taunt for my pet.
That's not great.
Yep. So yeah.
Not a good thing to hit by accident. That is a fact.
Sorry. You smell like carrot guano.
Kinda love shark bait.
I suppose I could have just mounted up, but I don't know why I feel like weirdly opposed to mounting up in dungeons 90% of the time. I don't know why. But
I got burned with Everbloom and people's nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
not really
also
why,
fair.
but like, didn't help.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I don't know. What is the fuck?
I don't know. Gonna stand here for a second because I stepped in a trap.
Oh, well, that would explain why you're damaged and also not near enough to me that I can heal you. I am gonna have to either find an add-on I can stand or just get better at mouse over making, or just make a fuck ton of mouse over macros if I'm actually gonna heal on this character. But I do really actually quite enjoy it, so maybe I should do that. Like, for time walking I don't need to, but if I'm gonna do Mythic Plus or raids, then I'm gonna need to figure that out.
Oh, I've got a barrel. I don't know if that's ever happened before. That or they changed the graphic, because I don't remember that at all.
I could conceive of it not happening to you very often. I don't know. But I don't think anything's changed. I probably shouldn't be standing in garbage, but I'm the healer, so I'm allowed to stand in whatever garbage I fucking want to.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I have a really good mouse over macro where you just have to plug the spell name in. If you remind me, I can share it with you. Or you can
I
find
mean,
that
I
elsewhere.
have a feeling that literally any mouse over macro would do basically the same thing. But I mean, I will take yours if you want to give it to me. That's not who I want to be targeting. Or you guys could, like, not stand in a bunch of garbage. That would be great. Thanks.
I'm a hunter. I'm contractually obligated.
Okay, well then I'll just not heal you. That's fine. Alright, buff. Again, I'm allowed to stand in whatever shit I want, because I'm the only one that has to pay for it.
I think the tank's dancing weapon went and fucking attacked the training dummy.
That is very funny. The tank is doing almost as much healing as me, or at least did in that little skirmish, which is kind of funny, but also makes sense given how many things there were and the fact that they're a Death Knight, so... Guess demon hunters do a lot of self-heals and or passive heals as well.
The pig!
Pig has been caught.
I'm
yeah, it is.
obligated
It's a blood death night. Yep.
not to do
I'm not gonna
this
take it personally.
dungeon
What?
without. I'm obligated to not ever do this dungeon without informing whoever is unlucky enough to be with me how I caught the Grace Pig at the county fair when I was like 10.
Congrats!
Was I like 10? Yeah, that's about the right age. I won like $5 whole for it.
Wow. It's very, very formative memory for you there, clearly.
My parents didn't give me a lot of money.
I mean,
So
valid.
it was the money probably made it stick more.
Yeah, probably. I mean, to be honest, my parents also did the thing where, like, we're gonna give you guys an allowance, and then they just kind of were never, ever consistent about that.
My
so...
parents didn't believe that children should be paid for doing what they were told.
See, that was the
Or
thing.
get
is
money
my,
in other
my
ways either,
parents
so
didn't
delicious.
do that either. It wasn't... Like, I mean, like, doing our chores was expected, but the money wasn't related to that. The money was, we want to teach our kids how to understand money. It's just my parents also have, like, undiagnosed whatever, and following through and consistency is not always their strong suit. So, whatever, I got a job at 15, it was fine. I don't want to get sharked! Hover it is!
I mean, I sort of had a job at 12, but it is a paper route, so it wasn't, like, job.
Yeah, that's slightly different. Aldrachi's shtick is that it's based on eating souls. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys have lots of self-heals. In theory.
Nom nom. And I mean, Blood Death Knights used to be the ones with the self-heals.
Yeah, no, they still are. They absolutely still are.
Well, they still are, but, like, fucking apparently everyone has self-heals now.
Yeah, to some degree.
Because I see all kinds of tanks doing tons of healing.
Yeah. Actually, so I also remembered part of why I... Kate, oh my god, I keep getting yanked backwards by the fucking harpooners. So that's cool. Love that. And y'all are all the fucking way over there.
I'm dead. Well, I guess that gives me time to figure out where the fuck Trank Shot went.
But yeah, if you guys hadn't abandoned me with a bunch of harpooners, that would have been fine. But y'all did, so cool.
Should I?
But also, yeah, so another reason, in fact, the main reason, no, I will res you, that I don't mount up in dungeons on this character is that my mount button is sore, which does not work in dungeons. So. Yep.
I put that in the mount button, but then I eventually relented and used an action. Oh my.
See, I don't actually play this character like outside of instances often enough that I've been forced to change yet, so I just don't.
There's a few times when it's good to have
something else.
Well,
yeah. And see, like, there, the Death Knight massively out-healed me because I wasn't healing, I was just attacking. So...
Fair.
He didn't need it! Hi, Lily. Maybe I should probably go back to tracking damage. Let's see how much damage I can do while healing.
I really
Also,
like the
did they relent and make it so that all of your characters get 500 tokens from the fucking item turn-in quest now? Because they put it down to 200 for everything but your first. But I just got 500 on this character, and I already turned in the other one on my paladin, so interesting.
I don't know. It used to be 500 for every character.
Yeah, and
but...
then recently it wasn't. As of like a patch or two ago. But then now it was 500 again. Like I still don't think that there was any particularly good reason to do that, cuz like, oh no, people have too many time walking tokens. Whatever will we do? But
right.
But still, I mean, I'm not going to be unhappy if they changed it back, but I didn't know that they had, so maybe it could be like one per faction too. I don't know. We'd have to do it on another character afterwards. My settings
I should
are
have
weird and different on
a
this character.
ferocity pet out because I forgot they changed it so that the type actually matters anymore, which honestly I don't prefer. Because I like my pair of savory unicorns.
Savory unicorns? Okay.
Their names are Garlic and Potato.
I mean, alright, fair.
But they're tank pets, apparently. So they can't lust people.
That's
I suppose
a shame.
I could at least just carry a lusty pet with me. How about chicken?
I can't remember. The hunter pet lust is less good, right?
It used to be. I don't know if that's still the case.
I'm 90% sure that's still the case, but I could be wrong. And it's not like it's worthless. It's just like use it if you don't have anything else.
30%. 30% is standard, right? I don't remember.
I don't know, man. I don't have a lust, so.
Don't you? You do. You're an evoker. You've got a lust.
Is
It's
Fury
like
of the Aspects
fourth from
shared?
the right on your middle bar.
Yeah. Okay, but I didn't. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I know you have a lust. I think that's the right button.
Yeah, no, you're
but
right. It is. No, I knew that it was Fury of the Aspects. I just, for some reason, thought that it was personal. But yes, that is 30%. So I guess they've made Hunter good enough. Bingo says, potatoes aren't really savory. They just tend to absorb whatever flavor you put into them. I mean, you're not wrong.
True, yes, but when it's paired with garlic, it makes them both savory.
True. Anyway, we good to roll?
Yep. Nope. It wasn't time.
I
walking.
reloaded, that's why. And that's the thing. I get that it resets when you like log out and back in. I do fucking despise that it resets when you reload. Like, don't fucking do that shit. No, thank you.
I guess it is technically because
it is functionally the same thing, but that doesn't mean I have to like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't expect that I had to fix it, so. Oh, babies. I don't even... Yeah, I don't even know why that fucking Bigwig's bug keeps happening. It's like, dependence isn't loaded, but it is, though, so... I don't know why it's mad at me. Oh look, another Death Knight, which means I will have nothing to do.
This one's named Death Knight.
Yeah, Death Knight.
Wow, I mean.
Well, and I got feared.
Death Knight, singular, or you know, it was probably taken already.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna.
Stop hitting me.
Say
Hit
it's
the
silly.
chicken instead, at least, if not the tank.
Hit
I
them-
just did
what?
that thing that I make fun of people in movies for,
Which is...
which is that I ran directly away from the thing with the arc attack, frontal attack instead of to the side.
The Prometheus school of running away from things, yeah.
It's true. Oh, look, we do. We have all 3 hunter specs in here. Apparently.
You do. Survive dis.
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
Don't be disgruntled. This means people could share if they were the right.
Also,
You know.
I don't actually need any of the gear from this, so... No, leave me alone. I don't want to get feared. How the fuck did that fear me from all the way over there? God damn. Ah! I did manage to get over there, at least, in time to heal the hunter. But yeah, for some reason I legitimately didn't know that Fury of the Aspects was a lust in, or well, okay, rather, I'm sure that I knew that and forgot. But yeah.
I forget that they have a lust. Do they also have a battle res? No, just a
No,
lust.
just a lust. Man, yeah, like this is another group where I have nothing to do. Which, like, there are worse problems to have, for sure. I can practice my healer deeps, it's fine. I probably should have left that puddle in a better spot, but whatever.
God, it's so freeing to play a hunter after trying to play a caster. That is the reason I do not stand still.
I mean, fair.
I do not need to be leaping around in the background, but it's fun, and I can't do it on a caster.
Just gotta do it while you can.
Boingy boingy. God, I would get myself in so much trouble. Or maybe I could do it while I was... No.
Oh, once again, I forgot
Casting
to
a
fucking
skill
buff
breaks
people,
glide.
'cause I'm
But
the
now I
worst.
kind of want to play a Draxir.
Like a Draxir
Draxir
hunter.
can be hunters, right? Everyone can be
Yeah,
a
I'm
hunter now,
90%
but
sure
gnomes
that-
can. I think.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that everyone can be hunters. 90% sure. No, I'm not deep breathing that. That would be very silly. Man, healer deep's not going well. Yes, hunter is one of the
keep
default
seeing...
classes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Paladin, or sorry, hunter,
prior
priest,
to...
and warrior, right?
I don't remember. Was it like
Mage?
BFA when gnomes were able to become hunters? Before that, it was like everyone except gnomes because they're too small or some shit. Or no, was that? I
don't
think
know.
so.
Yeah, mage, hunter, warlock, priest, and warrior. Warlock, is
Warlock is
Warlock
new.
universal now? Because that is recent. That
Light-
only happened in Dragonflight.
Yeah, I think Lightforge can be warlocks now, which amuses me.
See, that's the thing. Like, Draenei warlocks, I always disagreed with not having, but Lightforged warlocks, that's just so oxymoronic, it's ridiculous, but also I don't believe
But,
in
like,
making people not
it's-
play what they want, so I don't actually care, but lore-wise, it's pretty fucking silly.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if warlocks... If anyone can be a warlock and choose the void, then I feel like anyone should be able to be like a paladin and choose the light.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair argument.
Especially when the Burning Legion isn't even around anymore to make deals with.
For the most
Like,
part, at least, yeah. And, like, that's exactly the thing, right? Like, even if they had an argument against Draenei Warlocks, once we got to Warlords, that no longer applied. Like, we had Sargerai Draenei on our side who said, oh, this is bad actually, and switched sides. Like, there was no fucking reason whatsoever to not just let us have that at that point. And they still made us wait all the way until fucking Dragonflight, which I think is absurd.
which is especially bad because as of, I think, Legion, you could go on the little baby quest line, or maybe it just had you go back to that area. Anyway, to like, you can make, to lock the appearance to use in your regular character tune making.
What appearance?
You can be an Eridar now.
Yeah, no, that was also Dragonflight.
Okay.
I
wasn't sure when it
was
happened.
either late Shadowlands or early Dragonflight, but yeah, it's still pretty recent. I did it in Dragonflight, and I'm pretty sure I did it like as soon as it was available. Because of course I did.
It makes sense that they would have that happen at the same time as the Warlock thing.
Yeah,
or,
it does.
Like, it wouldn't make sense to, like, have that and not Warlocks.
Yes, I agree. Although, I mean, again, I still don't think that they had any reason not to give us Warlocks and Warlords. I will die on this hill. I've been on it before, and I will be again. Yeah, it's a Dragonflight thing. Yeah,
Yes.
Banquos, Death Knights, and Monks are the ones where almost everyone can, except for the Drakthir. I mean, yeah. But yeah, like, they've almost completely opened it up these days, so.
The hill that I will die on is that if you can be a priest, which everyone can,
You
then
should be able to be a paladin.
able to be a paladin.
No.
Yep.
Well, and that's the thing. You can be a priest and you can be a warrior no matter what. Glue them together and what do you have, Blizzard?
Well, now I want Shadow Warrior, like Shadow Paladins.
I mean, that would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. And I would be
I
completely
mean, you
fine
could
with
argue that niche is covered by Death Knights, but they're,
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
So it's not quite the same vibe.
Yeah, it isn't the same vibe. But yeah, like, I completely agree with you. If you can be a priest and you can be a warrior, you should be able to be a paladin. Point blank, nothing else, period. So,
Apparently you can be polymorphed twice.
that's kind of impressive.
I'm an adorable little raptor.
And Drakthir
Well, I
have weird
was.
animation problems. Yeah, because which is weird because, like, in retrospect, it kind of feels like they were always at least sort of planning to release other classes with them. So I don't really know why they didn't just design them with that in mind in the first place. So I don't know. Whatever. Not my problem. Can fix hexes, but only so much. And oh, okay, I didn't like getting dragged through the floor just now. That was bad, and I hated it. And I'm glad I didn't get stuck, because that feels like it was a very distinct possibility. But yeah, like, it just feels like a particularly strong example of Blizzard not bothering to think things through, but whatever. I get that Evoker was the shiny new thing and they wanted to focus on that, but, like, I think they made their lives harder by not just having animations ready to go.
The thing is that even with, like, the whole intro Drakthir questline, it didn't really make sense that everyone was an evoker.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Like, it does feel like that was always the plan, so I don't know why they didn't just fucking do that. But whatever.
What?
What?
So I guess probably a trinket I have or something gave me a buff called "No, I did that."
Okay.
I just saw it pop up, and I was like, "The fuck."
Yep, that's a little weird, but all right. I mean, especially this patch that feels like it would fit for a trinket, but
What is? Well, it's not a trinket.
I don't know. Oh, Bengua says that's the Jaster diamond.
What? Oh, is that
it's a
like
ring.
someone else giving me the buff?
I mean, maybe. I have the Jaster diamond on, so it could be me.
I don't.
Okay, then it's probably me. I don't know.
It will. Your head will make a fine trophy.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna take it, but you know, if I wanted it, it would be.
Silence, prophet of lies.
Stop. Give it. You're wasting my
I
speed
love
buff,
when
lizard.
things just don't fucking
For you to bind me to his
loot.
will and
It's
death.
great.
These intruders will die. But I
If
need
this
not
loot
see
bug
you
ever
rattling
gets
while
fixed,
I
I will
get
rejoice, but I'm so fucking over it.
My king.
The one that doesn't auto loot when you have auto loot on,
Yep.
or
Yes, that one.
I also dislike the one that decides to auto loot extremely slowly.
Yeah, that one's annoying, but I kind of still prefer it to just not doing it at all. Bengo says the Jaster Diamond steals stats from other players and occasionally gives them back. So, okay, so it's, I guess it's that I gave it back.
Oh, it said something. The tooltip said something about reclaiming stats from Zorodami or something. But that's as far as I got
Yes.
because I was in the middle
So,
of fighting.
reclaiming stats from Zerodormi would be me giving you your stats back.
None can withstand my blade.
Because I stole them.
Rude. I can't afford to lose stats. I don't have any stats to lose.
Apparently you do. Just a bit.
Now, does it actually steal stats, or is that like flavor?
Don't know. I'd have to actually look at probably logs to know for sure, but yeah, I don't know.
Now, none can withstand my blade.
But yeah, take
No,
credit
we
for your
kill those
allies'
at-
deeds up to once every 12 seconds, gaining 180 of their highest secondary stat up to 10 times until shortly after leaving combat. You have a 10% chance to get caught in the act, transferring all accumulated credit to your ally for 15 seconds instead. So that's what happened. It doesn't
sounds like
actually
it's just-
take them. No.
Yeah. Which makes
It just
sense
means,
because
yeah, it would be weird and rude and trolly otherwise. But yeah, it whatever. It's so for you it's extra, and for me it's extra. It's just that the fact that I'm quote unquote taking it from you just determines which stat it is. That's the only way in which you play into it.
But Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan.
new shoulders.
Even now, his master gathers power. Zul will
Wow,
not rest
still
until
wearing
all
Azurite gear.
any blood gods
Sure, why the fuck not?
for the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop.
Hi.
Oh, kind of surprised it took us this long to get this one.
You are
Honestly,
too late,
same.
Outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
Too cold in here, but then if I turn the AC off, then it gets muggy,
Then the troll
and I
empire
hate
will
humidity.
rise
But
again.
honestly, first world problems.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just glad I have an AC.
Yup.
5, 4, 3.
Oh no, we've started the
One.
boss. Oh, I'm disconnecting?
Apparently, yeah.
Yep. Let me in!
Well, I got chomped. Cool. Love that. Love that for me. Whatever, I could still heal other people, at least until I get stunned. Skadupta, welcome in. AC, no one has that in your country? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna assume, but definitely North America and Canada, the States, have a much higher instance of AC usage.
Yeah. Sometimes I think about the irony of how, I'm back. Oh, the boss is dead. I bet I don't get to loot it, do I?
I don't know.
Oh, the boss isn't dead. You haven't killed him. Okay. Alright, I see.
Oh, did maybe the Death Knight disconnected too? Because he said DC. Yeah, I don't know. It bugged
5,
though.
4, 3,
So that was weird.
1.
Oh, I didn't make it. Guess I'm just gonna fear here in place.
Windows
The worst is
don't
when
work
you
so
get-
well once you get to wet bulb temperatures though, friend.
Don't eat me. I'm too pretty to eat.
No, you're apparently delicious and I can heal through it. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Apparently I can still kill command. I can't use my own weapon attacks, but I could still kill command.
Yeah, you can still do stuff.
It turned off. Oh god, I hate it.
4, 3, 2.
It turned off the
1.
class colors. Or rather, this is my fault. I might bring a friend back. Ooh, I just missed all of the friends. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the class colors on my party bars. I just feel so like I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I honestly, like, it's all over the place for me. Most of the time my raid frames are just green, and I do, like, prefer them when they are class colors, and I just always forget to change
Because
that.
I didn't reload
so.
after making changes.
Yeah.
Although really that's not one that I remember having to reload, but it's also a thing that I turn on when I make a character and then don't have to
you
touch
definitely
again.
shouldn't need to reload for that. That's buggy or something.
Usually I just need to reload for the macros.
Yeah, no, well, macros and add-ons. Even then, reloading for macros feels like a new thing to me, but I don't know, maybe.
It's been a thing for me for a long time. Not always.
I mean, I
but
don't fuss
a
with
long
macros
time.
very often, so I'm probably just unaware, but that was not the button that I wanted to hit, but that's okay.
Because what happens is, for me at least, is that if I don't reload, then they disappear from my bars, but if I go, hey, didn't I have a macro there, and remake the macro with the exact same name, it shows back up in the spot it was in my bars.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I believe you. But again, I truly don't fuck with macros very often, so. Where are we going, man?
It's like I have like an abomination, like a fucking Diablo 3 witch doctor.
I don't know. Maybe?
Sure looks like that. No, I'm
Yeah.
a rapper.
I mean, they're certainly giving me more to do in this dungeon.
Yeah, I can stand in some poison puddles if you want.
I don't need your help. Also, I'm pretty sure you have, in fact, stood in some poison puddles. So,
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
which is not the end of the world, but yeah.
Okay, Blizzard, this is not the time to pop up and helpfully tell me that I can click on quests to focus them.
Oh my god, look at it. Look at us go. We did the thing. Okay, and I got fucked up for some reason. What the fuck? Okay.
All right, I forgot that this fight, like many, Blizzard said, "Fuck casters."
Yeah, that's cute. All right.
I mean, I'm not one, but just like you
No,
know.
this fight isn't great for casters, but I assure you it's worse for melee.
I mean, yeah, but when you like having to continuously move sucks.
You
but,
don't have to continuously move as a caster, though.
You do.
No, you
You
don't.
still get the poison under you.
Yeah.
I was literally
Well,
just.
no. It depends on where you are, because the poison drops in a certain radius around him, and, like, I only had to move once during that fight. So, like, yeah, if you're trying to be whatever, it depends on where you are, is my point. If you're positioning yourself well, you're not automatically fucked on that fight.
I thought it was just everyone, but I was definitely at the edge of the arena away from him and just getting hit, so.
Well, it's not, it doesn't drop on targets. It just spews all over the place. And the range is pretty fucking wide, but, like, yeah, you can control it a bit.
I am almost positive it drops on targets. It's the reason you have to kite him slowly around, because
well, no, you have
otherwise you're standing in it.
Any boss where there's crap dropped on the floor that doesn't go away, you have to kite them so that anyone can hit it. Regardless, it's much harder to find a spot to stand that doesn't kill you as melee, which I think, to me personally, is a worse obstacle to overcome than needing to move.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot down to the tank.
Yes, it is. I 100% agree that it's a lot down to the tank. Just like, yeah, there's a lot of fights, even just in here, that are pretty fucking brutal on a warrior, not gonna lie.
You know what? You are... Oh,
Okay, like, this is...
I'm gonna die. That's
yeah, you
fine.
are,
That's
and
my
I can't
bad.
do shit about it.
I
don't know why
You know what?
literally everyone decided to run through the fucking fire on that.
I mean, I know what I did, which is that I stopped to check my dungeon journal and didn't realize I was standing in the fire.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do
And
I
then it's
have
a stacking
what
dot,
fucking, what
so after
fucking
that
dot
you're
is
fucked.
on me? Jesus Christ! That was a fucking disaster. Cool.
You can't go down the middle because the mobs aren't dead. I mean, you could,
actually,
but then you'd make friends.
Yeah, no, there is an elite here. Like, we could probably handle it ourselves, but I don't want to go all the fucking way around.
Probably, but also...
But yeah, like, I got, like, a 5 stack of a shitty dot, and because I was Emerald Communioning in the fire, because you can't move while you're doing Emerald Communion, and I was only doing that because everyone was standing in garbage. Every single person. Jesus. So, like, I'm not proud of that, but also that was not solely on me. And, like, I know you're not blaming me or anything, but
Yeah, no.
that was gross.
I fucking hate those fire things. They're not, well, like, they are telegraphed, but they're not, like, the edges of them I've always struggled with.
Yeah, no, and that's fair. It's clearly a healer problem. Yes, keep running through the fire and then yelling at me. That's the way to do it. It's the traditional. It's tradition. So.
Right? Yeah, that's how you do it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is the wrong... Yeah, whatever. I'm not lusting on this fight.
Yes, okay. I'll drop a healing circle for you right when you get to the top of the stairs and watch you fling yourself out of it. God damn it. I am standing next to this blood puddle.
Aren't we supposed to soak these? Or no?
Nope,
Not till that
not
one
until
point.
infusion starts. Because it is kind of a nasty dot.
Right, we
yeah.
poison our health so she can't take it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You can still do it after the fact, so.
No, it was that, you know, it's a one-time use puddle.
Oh,
Someone was clearly
yes.
coming for the one I did, but it was taken, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, there's only so much you can do. And, like, I can try and grab the far ones, but also I have a somewhat limited range as, Evoker, so... Still gotta be careful about it.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on it.
It was one of those things where it was just like, why didn't we take another, you know, minute and try to talk to the person?
Jesus.
That, like, that
Sorry.
boss? Ooh, I pushed it.
You made it harder than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood.
You're so
Apologies for the
dramatic.
sneeze. That was not an I have time to mute myself kind of sneeze.
I don't think I really heard it.
Yeah, because
So-
you're over Discord and it filters things out. OBS does not filter things out, so...
But also, it's a sneeze. We all sneeze.
Yeah, no, it's more about how loud it probably was that I'm apologizing for.
Alright, I'm here.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
No, I just saw that he said lust and I was gonna get the chance to do it, but who, was that you?
It was me, yes. You can tell by the debuff that's on us.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking Death Knight sort of thing, so hence asking.
Oh. Yeah, the angry face one is from when you have, when the hunters do it.
Fair enough. Mine's prettier, and you robbed us of that.
I don't know if I
something.
remember what the,
She does like a
Jack
soul
one.
rend type of deal, and we have to kill our own the thingies.
Oh, no.
But
I
that didn't
was saying-
happen because we nuked it.
I don't remember what the Draxier debuff or looks
Oh
like.
yeah,
if
I mean,
it's
I
different.
assume that it just looks like the Fury of the Aspects logo, but I don't know. Okay, I mean, I guess I could sure, whatever, give it a shot. Okay, cool. Now
I swear I accepted, like, I'm on this quest, aren't I?
What quest?
The time walking quest. Just for some reason Blizzard decided I don't want to track it. Is that what's happening?
Weird. I feel like I've had that happen a few times, or like just that my
Yes.
fucking
Okay.
objective list was too long. Sometimes happens, but yeah. I guess in theory I should try to kill hard mode Underpin,
A witch!
but I don't actually want to, so... Or well, I don't feel like bashing my head against it repeatedly is the thing. See, and then that time the buff carried over, so I don't know what that's about, but whatever.
Ah.
It appears
Yeah, Tauren Death Knight. Haven't seen that in a while. Also, that's a cool-ish sword.
I like their flower.
Yeah, the flower's cute.
Oh yeah, I've got that sword. It's, I mean, unsurprisingly, it's from BFA.
Yeah, it's weird. It looks kind of like just like a fucking check mark. Okay, I think...
Is that door? Nope. Is this door? Ah, this one. How do you ping?
Yeah, okay, I thought it was on this side, but then I was just following them, so, yeah, whatever. And yes, G. Obviously you figured it out, but... Or sorry, it doesn't look like a check mark, it looks like an arrow. Like a
To me, it looks
dramatically
like
drawn
an-
arrow in a corporate presentation.
To me, it looks like an overly dramatic scimitar.
I mean, it also looks like that, don't get me wrong. Just follow the fucking tank, y'all. Ugh.
So many things I could
This
be looting,
stupid
but
fucking pillar apparently is not in line of sight, and that's hella annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Dramatic music!
Sometimes my, like, ticking bar spells
Oh boy.
go off super fast when I
big.
don't want them to, and I don't know why.
Hit me harder. There we I feel better now. Murder
I mean, I
is
would
the
say
answer to
that
mind control.
you get to say, I feel better now once I actually heal you.
I felt better because I wasn't murdering my friends.
I mean, fair, but there was still work to do.
Also, they were not murdering me anymore. That helps as well.
Yep. Yes, I have so many aura of dread on me. What do you want me to do about it?
Jump.
I mean, yeah, but also it just went away. I'm fucking casting shit. Leave me alone.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power.
And I'm mostly back to having nothing to do. Mostly.
I don't want to dance. I'm bad at dancing.
Okay, apparently I
Probably
just
should
cannot
stop
get rid
using
of that
dots
debuff.
on my friends.
Probably. I don't know why I can't get rid of that debuff. It's annoying. Okay, well, and then Cauterize worked on that time, so I don't know what it was doing before, but whatever. Okay, so double jump, bad. Well, not double jump, because I'm not a demon hunter, but you know.
It launches you forward, which
Yes.
is great when you're trying to go slightly faster on a long walk.
Yeah, less great when you're just trying to remove a debuff.
Yep.
Come from? Is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants?
I mean,
On second
you're
thought,
being a shit hostess, so
I can tell by your dog.
is it polite
Where are we
to
going,
try to
man?
murder your guests?
The concept of a
I don't
hand
know.
not made of gun.
You are literally just going back to.
Exciting.
Where are you going, man?
Is that door open now? Maybe we.
It
we're-
also
we were
goes to
supposed-
exactly the same fucking place that we were already at.
Right. So we need to go. We should have stayed downstairs and
Yes.
gone in the hallways down there, right?
Yes. Babe. Oh my god.
I don't know where anyone is now. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah, we're just down here. Come on, guys. Cause like literally just this fucking door right behind the boss. Cool.
Right?
Thanks,
Yeah.
dude. Whatever. But yeah, like I don't
Apparently
know why I
unicorns
just
winning.
followed the tank because I know better, but whatever.
I mean, it's better to have a meat shield when you're a healer.
Well, yeah,
God,
but
how are they
still.
running so fast?
I don't really know. Something joke about Peanut complaining about not being able to run very fast as a Death Knight.
Which is absurd. Death Knights have like 2 or 3 movement buffs.
Tell that to my raid
didn't-
leader. He'll be
They
grumpy
didn't
about you
used
saying
to.
it. Yes,
I mean,
correct.
If he wants
they
to
didn't
go
use
fast,
to.
he should talent into it like the rest of us.
Well, I mean, there are probably more important talents to take as a tank. So, if it is talented into only, then I at least see the point there.
I feel like the tank is the least in need of movement buffs. No one else
That
should be going
you
faster
have not
than
raid
them.
tanked in a while, huh?
No, I mean, yeah, for raid tanking, that's completely different. But
But
for
yes,
dungeons,
off-
no one should be going faster than the tank anyway. So,
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not
In
talking
general.
about just in general. I'm talking about like in fights. But yeah. Bankos has thoughts. You've activated Banquos' trap card.
Is it about not
About
going faster
tanking.
than the tank, or tanking, or about Death
Tanking and
Knights having
movement.
actually plenty
Tanking
of
and
movement?
movement would be my guess. But yeah, like, especially in raids, it's like you often end up having to run very far. But yeah, he says there are so many fights that require you to move as a tank in basically all content. And yeah, I would agree with that. It's just
fair.
that, like, in dungeon arenas, often the movement is reasonably small, but it really, really depends, so. But, yeah, honestly,
I think I was
I think
only thinking of one use
healers-
case and not considering the others.
healers probably have the least movement requirements, aside from avoiding stuff. But yeah, Bang was like, half the fights in raid, the tank hit requires you to move out of the raid. Yeah, exactly. It requires a tank swap and for the one tank to go
Save
running
me.
as far away as possible. I mean, I can heal you. I can't do that much about the soul thorns. I'm trying, though. Yeah, this tank has absolutely no idea how to do this dungeon, or like, what is going on in this dungeon, and that's fine. I don't need you to know, but like, yep.
At least they're willing to take
Okay, they
instructions.
did drag it through the fire, so like they've probably done it before, maybe not on this character. Also, the maziness of it is weird, but I still don't know why they went all the way up. That was a weird choice.
I mean, I did say in chat, drag it through the fire, and then they did, so I just
I
assumed they
didn't.
saw me.
I haven't been looking at chat much today because so far I've only been tanking and healing, which requires a fair amount of attention. So,
It's fair.
but yes, if they only did it because you said it, then that does not in any way mean that they know this dungeon.
But, you know, it's good that they're willing and paying attention and all that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why? Every fucking time!
I don't know. Bad luck, I guess. It's a fan.
Yes.
Seek your soul.
Yeah, I should have lusted. Ooh, someone else got thorned this time.
Someone else has gotten thorned a couple times. It just lived
I
long
got
enough that there
thorned,
were
like-
quite a few thorns.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got thorned like 3 times, but somebody else got it at least twice.
I think the only thing with the next boss is, like, kill the ads, which is generally probably doesn't require a lot of instruction.
Probably not. Are we okay?
I really like misdirection.
You do?
Yes, I think more classes should have it. The fact that, like, I'm like,
yeah.
oh, I'm about to do a big AoE, I can make sure that the tank has aggro on everything. It's great.
Yes, no, I do agree that it is a really good thing to have in your toolbox. Very helpful. I mean, occasionally annoying, depending on the hunter, but mostly just very helpful. Okay, can we please stop the infesting maggot situation now? I don't love the maggot situation we have going on right now. It's not great. I think you got most of them now, but yeah, you gotta, yeah, you do the thing. And interrupt the thing. Yeah, we are not killing this guy fast enough that we can get away with not killing the ads, I don't think. So, we should deal
More
with
maggots.
that.
They're definitely still infesting people,
Yep,
which
love that.
we pulled ads from the side, I think.
Nope.
No, maybe they were from that.
Well, the piglet maybe, but the servants were all the boss mechanic.
No, yeah, I know. It's just a...
No,
But
like,
hey, at least you're not bored anymore.
like, no offense, Fred. Well, if I'm bored, I just DPS instead, so it's not the end of the world. But I'm pretty sure you got hit by every single one of those tenderizers.
Yep, I have not been paying attention. And
Okay,
yeah.
now we got a bunch of ads from the fucking side.
It's the if you don't clear the sides, you can quite easily pull them when you're trying to get the servants.
Yes, and that is why that and percentage when it comes to mythic is why you just kill all of them. But
okay, that is way wider than I thought. I
Oh,
tried
it's
to get out
huge.
of that one.
It's very big, and I mean, like, even when you did get hit by
Okay.
all of them, it wasn't that hard to heal you through. So like whatever, but but I'm pretty sure you did that second time there. Why does it not say that we defeated Rawl on the side?
I don't know.
That's concerning.
Don't know. Honestly,
I have
lady,
concerns.
wait, Crest, I'm pretty sure you slaughtered your entire household first. They're clearly all got undead shit going.
She did. That is a fact. That is just a fact. Oh god, we're doing the maggots again. All right.
Yep. Did they infest someone? I guess we'll find
I
out
don't
in a
think
few
so.
seconds.
And I mean, if it if it happened, it's not showing me, but doesn't
Yes, but the
necessarily
fight
mean
is
it didn't
over.
happen.
Why would you need to know any of that information? So
Yeah.
that's my sarcasm.
I mean, I figured. See, this is the
Very
thing. Look,
fucking annoying.
watch. So Alma was walking away there. She goes all the way into that other room, so you absolutely can get down the stairs without pulling her, but you do have to wait for her patrol. Sometimes. So. That is why we didn't pull it, but you did last time.
I didn't pull it. It was already pulled. It just aggroed me when I interrupted it.
Okay, well, it wasn't on my tank either. Or on me as the tank, rather. I didn't pull it. Somebody did. Why? This isn't... this person has no idea where they're going.
And that's...
Which is not... It's not a failing, but also if you don't know where you're going and everybody else goes somewhere else, just follow the other fucking people, man. Please? So... I mean... To be fair, this kind of is downstairs, but it's extra downstairs. The downstairsiest.
I don't think this boss is...
Actually, I guess
Needs
there
a
is
lot
one
of-
more downstairs after this. Sorry, what?
explanation.
No. I mean, like, there's the thing of, like, don't pass the infection around, but that doesn't apply to the tank. So, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, there is the pull dudes out of the fucking candle circles on the floor during this, but this isn't the boss fight. It's just annoying. Like
Yep.
they're buffed because they're taking
They take a
50%
lot
less
less
damage.
damage
Because they are standing at the candles. So, yep. Well, at least one of the candle circles just like fucking wore off, but oh, now it's back. And, like, you don't even have to pay that much attention to see that that's what's happening. So, like, man, whatever. This person is just getting through the day, apparently. So, and again, I can't hold it against people for just not knowing a dungeon. That's not really anyone's fault, but, like, yep. Raz is blameless. I am entirely blameless, but also, I've only had
You
people
almost
die
walked into that
fucking once today,
passage.
so... But yes, I have, in fact, never done anything wrong in my whole entire life. That's how this works.
Wait, are you Lily now?
What?
I said, are you Lily now?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Although Lily did wrong on camera today, so she loses that status just for today's stream.
Ladies over here? Does she not? Oh yeah, she comes over when she's like this much health. I forgot.
Yeah, well, no, it's not. It's the third, because she fills his health up again with her health. It's the third time you knock his health down to that level that she comes over.
I feel like there used to be a thing where, like, she takes, or maybe she just has an enormous health pool.
She does.
That people would DPS her across the way, and she would be dead first or something. I mean,
that's pretty impressive if they managed to kill her first. But yeah, she just has a
didn't
huge
happen a lot,
health pool.
but once I saw it happen maybe a couple times.
Yeah, she has a
So.
huge enough of a health pool that she still has a quarter of her health left after she's given her husband her like health bar twice. Or well, no, I guess it's a third because he still has his own for the first bit. But yeah, whatever. She's got lots of health. And Banquo says, "Where do you think Lily gets it?" And you know what? I'll take it. I'll take that explanation. Thank you. Thank you for handing that to me.
We're too late. Wait, who are you?
It doesn't
The Horde is here to help things for once. I mean,
Sure we are.
when the help involves murder, we're fantastic helpers.
This evil will spread across Azeroth.
The evil was spread across Azeroth. But once again, why are we here in the first place, y'all? Okay.
Death consumes all.
Quickly, burn it.
I assume anyone knows what they're doing.
Probably not.
Oh, hey, would anyone like to be listed? I don't know why I did that when I was currently stunned, but you know what? You're welcome.
Okay. Are you, yeah, I was gonna say.
Is there a corpse yet? Is there a corpse to burn? No,
Nope.
they're still alive.
There will be in a second. Now there is.
Did it? Fucking.
Yeah, the
he
timing.
rezzed it as
in
soon
fact,
as it died.
Yeah, because it took way too long to die in the first place.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
I don't have a. Is there a. There's one. Oh, you got it. Okay. I don't remember this stun happening. Oh, it's the ads. That's why people
Yeah.
usually kill the ads faster.
Yeah. Yeah, and there was one that died right after I burned them, so there's only two now, but it would be nice if there was only one.
Hey, they're stunnable, so at least there's that.
Well, I am definitely not queuing again with that tank. No offense, but
They're
some offense. Huh?
okay. I just realized that their name is long enough. The tank's name is long enough that it only gets the first three letters of their realm,
Right.
which is Moonguard.
So it's just Moo. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom.
Okay.
Oh.
I still need to finish a fucking delve on this character, too.
Lords of forgotten knowledge.
Or several, if you're asking Bran.
Adventure calling our name.
Hello. Reach out and tappy tap. She do a tappy tap. You still can't have the snacks though, Lily. That's still not for you. Hi. Oh, baby girl. Oh, baby girl. Hello. I love you. She baby. So baby. Yes, Mr. Sleepy Tycho. I love him too. I love you too, baby. And Lily's less mad about this because she isn't actively watching me pet Tycho, so that helps. I think she knows, but she's not watching it, so it's better. Hi. Bonk? Bonk. Okay, thank you. I like the bonks. Oh my god, where are we going, child? Hi. Little boy. Sleepy babies. Oh, Lily's doing a big purr. The kitties. Oh, the babies. Oh, the kitty babies. Hi. Yeah. What's up? She's so fucking dramatic. You're so dramatic. Did you know that? I think she likes it that way, but you know. Tycho's just sleepy. Lily's being dramatic. one more time walking, and then, you know, again, it would be great to do with the Demon Hunter too, but that's not happening, at least today, so. Hi. Yeah. Baby girl. Boo 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 boo. Not that there's a boo boo here, I'm just saying that because it's a sound that is fun to make. Is that, I mean, that's not why I named Pabu Pabu, but also calling him Boo Boo is fun. Hello. Okay. Bonk.
Okay.
Yes, bonk. Yes, bonk. Oh, such bonks. I'm getting the good bonks from Lily, but also the microphone got the good bonks too.
That seems like acceptable casualties.
Yeah, at least it's pretty standard for Lily.
Yeah, one day I'll find a comfortable desk chair again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, at
Mine
this
is
point, I'm not
currently
even
okay,
sure,
but-
even if I got the exact same chair as my old desk chair that was comfortable. Which I attempted to do with that.
No,
That one.
companies have been cutting corners even more
But-
lately, so.
But
Like,
what
I've
I'm
seen
saying
a
is that
lot
even if
of
I
people. Sorry.
managed to get one that was actually exactly the same, like, who the fuck knows? My body's changed this since then.
True, but also, yeah, like, I've seen lots and lots of people in the last decade ordering something, a duplicate of something that they loved that wore out, and then it's a cheaper, shittier version when it gets to them, so.
Yep.
Says the
That's
only
with that
24 karat gold Pabubu. Yeah, sure. Oh, I got so much Lily fur on my nose. Ready for the last one?
Just, give me a second. I'm spending talents.
Ah.
What's this? Okay,
Like,
sure.
could try and do dungeons on this character this week. Get a bit better gear, but I don't know, man. Also, because, like, we won't fucking get anything in the vault next week, right? So. Pretty sure we don't.
I could get traps that I will definitely remember to use ever. Wait, explosive? Okay, fine. Maybe I've got more. Okay, fine. I'll take that one and that one. There we go.
It's so big.
It's good that hunters have a lot of utility, but I do feel sometimes that maybe they have too much to fit on my bars, mainly.
You'll get a vault, but you won't get a key. I mean, I guess it would make sense because it's still going to be season 2 gear that we get, right? So, yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Yes.
Baby. And yeah, I had just decided a few weeks ago that I'm not actually going to bother with trying to get 3K because I would have had to be grinding for the last few weeks to do that, so it is what it is. I do feel like the problem with Underpin is the same thing that I had with Zekvir at the end of season 1, is that I know that I could do it if I spent enough time, but like it's a little frustrating and I don't know if I want to put that time in just for bragging rights. So I don't know. Lily. I moved the microphone back and she's like getting ready to bonk it. I guess say when.
I'm ready. Sorry, I must not have heard me.
No, I guess not. I was probably distracted by Lily. Because you just like the mount. Oh, I like the mount too. It's not that I don't want it at all. I just don't have the energy to grind it out. Cause, well, and like that's the thing, is like that is exactly the part where I feel like a liability in Mythics. Because Fury is fucking bad in Mythics right now, and like even if I'm doing it with friends, like it makes it harder to finish a 13, and finishing a 13 is already difficult. And and it's just not worth it. This is not worth it. So, yeah. Could I find someone to drag me through them? Absolutely, but it's not worth it to me, so. Hi. Pretty baby. I love you. Yeah. Smush. Smush baby. Smush baby girl. And yeah, like, you have to start over on a new character, and none of my characters are geared enough to do that, so. But yeah, I mean, congrats to anyone who got it, including you, Bangos, but yeah, it's not in the cards, and that's fine. I just hate that it's probably not going to be in the cards next season either. Like, I just want to be remotely viable. Like, not being at the top of the meta is fucking fine. I don't give a shit. I just want to not be a liability. Oh, baby. Hi. What? She just walked up, smushed her face into my face, and then left. You're debating if you want to go for Rosie 13's since you're 3 keys away. I don't. What? What does that mean? Okay, this is gonna get rough. And I don't know if I can handle it, but Emerald Communion hopefully can. Cool, I love being fire locked as a fire-based healer. It's amazing. Basically you have a keystone that that can't go below a 13. I see. Yeah, fair enough. Three 13s is not a small ask though, so I mean that's entirely up to you, but that is a lot of work, or at least could be a lot of work. Especially depending on which dungeons you have left. Like, I feel like if they were gonna pull like that, they should have at least, like, line of sighted it, but whatever. That was
not as painful as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, that's literally what I was about to say just now, is like, yeah, I was expecting worse.
Oh,
so.
that was my old, that was my old Horde realm before I joined Resi, really.
Which one?
Thrall.
Ah, yeah. You have...
It's the one...
Workshop, Motherlode, and Friary. I mean, those aren't the worst ones. I mean, up to you, obviously, but yeah. Also, I think I'm finally just random non sequitur thought. I think I'm finally at the point where I probably should be wearing my glasses full time, and I don't love it. I don't love it. Because, like, one of my eyes is basically fine, but the other isn't, and I don't know. Like, I don't want to make it worse by refusing to wear them regularly, right? So, I don't know. Wow, it took that guy so long to stop standing in the parrot shit. Like... Damn. Wow, the tank is doing a lot of damage, but really the main note is that all of the DPS are doing not a lot of damage.
I did the most DPS damage, which is kind of sad. But
yeah.
In my defense, I'm picking up 349 gear, and my average eye level is 170. And I know it scales.
Also,
but...
no, I was expecting the Evoker to be good because, like, on the charts, because Evokers are pretty good right now, but they're augmentation, so that explains that.
Yes. So we can blame them for why the tank is so good, right?
Maybe?
Where do they want? Oh, they want to go around the side? Okay, that's actually useful.
Going around the side is the skip.
And then they didn't? Or
are you still gonna do it? Why?
Oh, I think that's maybe just for the line of sighting.
Maybe, hopefully. Man, this Death Knight is just standing in every single pile of garbage that it is humanly possible to stand in.
I've heard Death Knights have no mobility though, so...
He just likes standing in shit. In some cases, literal shit.
You knock me off the map. Okay. I don't even know if you can fall off the map there, but if you do, it's probably death.
Ebon Might doesn't affect tanks or healers anymore. Okay, so either they're really bad at AUG, which is possible, or they're, I don't know. There's no reason. I think that might be the only explanation. So, womp. Oh well. Cause like nobody is doing over 300k, so they're not doing any crazy amount of buffs. I think it is mostly you that is benefiting from the buffs, but like, yeah.
I do seem to have some buffs on me, yes. Currently I'm in a barrel though, so that was a long fucking barrel. Is it? Like, do you break it off of people? I don't remember.
Yes, you are supposed to break it off of people, and if you don't, the boss will break it off if you are in that circle. So, Bengo's Aug's personal damage is doing more than a regular DPS, so they're doing fantastic. Okay, I mean, fair. But the point is they're not doing a ton of buffing, because... But yeah, I mean, they are doing a decent job themselves. But mainly, the Death Knight that can't stop standing in anything to save their lives is in fact doing absolutely fucking garbage DPS.
Do y'all think that they fixed the level 10s being OP, or do people just get bored of it? Because...
Nope, they didn't fix it, but it's not like that in BFA for whatever reason.
Oh, but even like last week, usually I got used to like looking at someone doing insane DPS and they were like either level 10 or level 80, and it was all level 80s. I haven't seen any of the OP level 10s in a while.
I've seen a few
I guess...
during turbulent time waves, but not a ton.
Like I saw...
You can see their buff bar, it's pretty rough. I mean,
early in the time walking I saw a bunch.
Oh that, yeah, they're not really buffing anyone else. So okay, seriously, how in the fuck is this Death Knight taking so much damage? It is unreal. Lily! I swear to God, child.
I forgot Visage buffs
Just, no, okay. Cool. This is not the right way to go.
Go wrong, we blame the tank. Actually, not the right way, but I've not seen this way, but it doesn't seem terrible as long as he can clump them up properly.
Which I don't know if he's gonna be able to, but also, well, I mean, I guess this way you avoid the Ettins, but like, the thing is, this is the dumb way to go, because the problem is you have to turn around and run through that other area after anyway, so now we're gonna have to kill all of these and all of those. Can you stop fucking dying, bro? Jesus. And yeah, did not get clumped super well.
Hey, congrats on saving that Death Knight from death. I thought for sure they were gonna snuff it.
I don't know how they didn't. It was because of me, but I still don't understand how they didn't. Like, there might have been an extra, like, the tank even might have tossed a little extra heal in there. I'm not 100%. Yeah, they did. I think they tossed an extra heal on him, too. Because there was a chunk after he was away from certain death that I didn't do. I think, I don't know, that could just be healing on themselves. The tank, what are you, okay. Why, though? But why?
See? I don't know. I'm not mad about it.
They just want something to do, I guess, but... The only reason I'm mad about it is that I'm gonna have to save the Death Knight. Meow. Yes, my love, I love you. You're very cute. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, whatever. I mean, I guess it's fine to just have something to do during the talking, but like, you'd think that they would pull the stuff that we actually have to fight afterwards, rather than everything else.
I had it clicked on, and then I clicked on my pet instead. I think I had a macro for this when this was current content.
I apparently am not the one that got him, but alright.
Wow, look at that.
I've
Congrats.
caught a pig! Oink oink! Goodbye, pig.
On to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you.
Like, part of me wants to just, like, go pull the other shit. Like, not now, but the shit that I feel like we should have pulled but didn't. So, I don't know. It's like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Bengals, it was an old Mythic Plus tactic. You'd pull stuff around the arena while doing the RP. Yeah, that's fair. Like, just to get percentage, and not waste a ton of time on the RP, that totally makes sense. The only thing that confuses me is the fact that he didn't pull the ones that we actually need to kill. So, especially since we don't need percentage. Hi, sweetheart. But yeah, like, honestly, even the other path that they took before, that was probably their group's mythic path or something, right? So, the way that they're pulling, I would not at all be surprised if this person has done a bunch of Mythic Plus in here, so. Hi. I love you. Yeah. Okay, how much you want to bet that the Death Knight is just gonna stand there while he gets chewed on by a shark?
No bet. That's a sucker's bet.
Exactly.
Although I thought the shark chased the healers.
Nope, it's whoever it gets tossed at. Oh, well, no, apparently it's chasing me now, so maybe it is that. But regardless, it still gets tossed at a person in the first place. Oh, so he's just gonna stand in the Blade Stormy thing instead. That's cool.
Man, maybe I should have taken the bet.
The Og
Oh, one of them is
Evoker
chasing me, so I guess it's not just...
Yeah, I think it's just like whoever's closest to them when it lands or something. I don't know. Whatever. Or just whoever's closest to them, period. Regardless, the Augmentation Evoker stood in it, in a shark.
Is there a way to make it go away? Are we supposed to
Nope.
pull it into the boss? No,
Nope.
it just chases you for a while.
Yep, it's just a time thing. Leave me alone, stupid stinky shark. Hey, we killed it before the Death Knight had a chance to take a bunch more fucking damage. Okay, are we gonna do some weird convoluted path out of here? Because I don't wanna deal... Okay, yeah, alright, I guess we're skipping it, so... I guess we don't actually have to kill all of that. We do still have to kill a whole bunch of it. Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking harpooned halfway across the bridge again, aren't I? Yep! Cool!
It's extra funny when you're on a yak, though.
It's not funny when everyone at the end of the bridge fucking dies without me there, though. I mean, it was just you last time, but...
It's mean.
At least it didn't happen twice this time, because it definitely did the first time.
It's okay. I'm sure the Death Knight will put himself in danger for you.
Oh, he did. I don't even know what hit him there, but he was at fucking half health. I could not find my cursor for a second there. That was weird. I don't know if Death Knights have an oh shit button, or if the tank is just being really nice to the Death Knight.
He has oh shitted because he had anti-magic shield up there for a second.
Okay.
It's that and Ironbound Fortitude, which works on non-magic, but it's like
yeah,
a
no.
cooldown.
I mean a heal.
Oh, I mean they've got Death Strike, so it's the same as Victory Blow or
Victory
fucking
Rush,
whatever
but also
warriors
impending
have.
victory, depending on whether or not you have the talent. But yeah, that might be what's healing him then.
Taller men than you
I mean, he kind of did some. Regardless.
I don't know. Are you sure? As a Zandalari troll, I'm about as tall as it gets.
Also, so the Fury of the Aspects debuff is just the normal exhaustion debuff, I guess, because that was the augment evoker that just cast that. So.
These scallywags with our heavy guns.
There used to be a thing where you would pull the boss over to that little corner over there, and I don't remember why. Little dock thing.
I think it's because it might be that the bombards don't hit over there, or at least it's easier to steer them. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, I remember that too, so. And somehow the Death Knight managed to take one final fairly big hit. Oh god. Hi, babe. Why you sulk so much today, Lily? So sulky.
That's the last one, right?
Yep. Otherwise, I might have tried to queue up again because the tank was good at least, but yeah.
Wow, look at our timing, Raz.
Right? I mean, I was gonna ask at one point if you wanted to run a delve afterwards, but I guess not.
Stay productive.
Yeah, no, I need to go get food. By
Okay.
get, I mean make.
Well,
But,
I
you
got a hero helm, so that's nice. I really would have preferred a chest piece because my chest piece is fucking veteran, but you know what? I'm not mad about it.
Is he at the dock? Why is he at the dock? The portals are up here.
Yeah,
Why?
Well, because if you take the normal portal, it puts you down at the docks, but yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
My hearth was still set here.
Damn.
So.
So Nulgar, you eventually called it on Rick, but even more harrowing, you just healed a Priory 3 with randoms. Mage only died 2 times. I mean, congrats!
Yeah.
Mostly
Well,
survived healing time
they're very
walking.
squishy, so that's still pretty good.
Yeah, well, also it's a...
So fucking squishy.
Yeah, well. Okay, now I got
not
the
bitter.
heroic helm appearance, so that's nice. I don't know why I transmogged that before I catalyzed it. I'm just dumb, I guess. Oh well.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
But yeah, that was that, I suppose.
Ow.
That went mostly
Damn.
okay.
I wonder how many more it'd take to get to 3 levels. I think I just need 1 level to get to start new expansion stuff. So I think it lets you start.
Maybe?
Ooh, they gave me a gun in my box. That's great. Because I was using an eye level 60 weapon and replacing it with a, what is this? 367 is
That is in
good.
fact much better. Yep. Hi, Lily. I love you. You're such a beautiful baby. Yeah. I might try to quickly do a delve, even if you want to hop off, just because there's several reasons for me to do a delve right now. So.
There.
Yeah. I will get at least one very good piece of gear out of it, so I should probably do it. But also, I understand you needing to go make food, so, yep.
I gotta fix my transmog. You know, priorities.
Yes, I mean, that is, of course, the highest priority. Okay, I can do side street sleuths. We can do that. We can do that. But yeah, I gotta work on a healing add-on I actually like, or mouse over macros, and also my bars. I gotta work on my bars.
Alright, I'll send you that macro.
I mean, sure, yeah. Might
I'll
as well.
just put it in Discord.
Yep, makes sense. Sparking, but not meeting the legal definition of on fire. I do enjoy that. Right. Sleuth.
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna leave your
God.
party if I'm hopping into this delve. But yeah.
You can tell
You
I
can
have
stick around as long as you're
barely
sticking
played
around.
any hunters or anything in the last last several expansions because all of my artifacts are still on the front fucking page.
Yep, that would do it.
So this, where's the base one? Starts with an M. There it is. So this macro. Where's Discord? Why do I have 8 million tabs open? It's just your. Oh. How do you make it do the whatever? I don't. It's fine.
What?
I was like, how do you make Discord do the quote text? Anyway, this one is easy. You just, after the player one, you just slap whatever spell is in. That casts it on your mouse over target if you have one, and if you don't have one, it will cast it on your target if they're helpful. Or if you don't have one of those, it will cast it on your target's target if they are friendly. And then lastly, it'll cast it on yourself.
Okay.
And
then
I'm
assuming hitting Alt to cast on myself still works in an oh shit moment.
Probably. I don't use the key. I don't use the key that set up the key to do it, so I don't know.
I mean, if there's nothing that overwrites it, it should. But like, yep.
Alright, here's the second one. This second one it's slightly different. I use it for penance / living flame / holy shock. And basically anything that could target enemies or friendlies. It functions mostly the same, except for that it doesn't go at like your target's target. Like basically it allows for enemies, because the first one, the help modifier in all of those, specifies that it only hits friendly people.
Right, yeah.
So.
Fair enough. Hello, Miss Man.
Those are the two I use, and then I still a bunch of macros because you have to make one for every spell. But you just slap the spell in there, so it goes pretty fast.
Yep. Hey, Bran, could you be less squishy, like, at all? Jeez. Hello, Lily. What you doing? What you doing, baby girl? To you, too.
Give me all the badges. I need to know how many badges I have. Man, that escalated a lot more quick than I thought it would.
Okay.
I mean, I spent on like when they did the Warbound currency, I consolidated them all and spent like 40,000 and then was broke. But now I'm back up to 12,000.
I mean,
of course, it has been a lot of time walking, so.
There has been, yeah. Quite
realistically, I should probably be further along, but oh well.
Maybe.
I could get a mount though. I could get 2 mounts.
Well, and there are 2 new-ish new, basically, mounts from here, so. Hey, why am I taking?
I don't really like the
raptor. I do, but also it does have a cool on-cast animation that's like it's basically like a spirit raptor, like, and then it steps forward and becomes this raptor. It's kind of neat. Again, I'm assuming that there's probably something similar for the cat, but I don't know for sure.
Let's find out. Ooh, there are pets though.
Yes, there are also some cool pets. Hey, Bran, have you considered actually tanking?
Okay, so it's not that, but it, I don't know if you're gonna watch my stream.
I mean, I'm trying to keep Bran from dying, so not at the moment.
No, okay. It does a little moon circle around you, and then at the moment you summon it, it does like a moonbeam sort of over your, I don't know, whatever, it's cool.
It's doing that fucking thing again where on my bars it looks like I can't cast anything, and so I can't tell what I am capable of casting. Cool, that's great. Hey Bran, what the fuck? Fuck you, you worthless pile of crap. I healed him, but apparently not fast enough, so he just stood there and didn't fucking help me while failing at being alive.
Do I want a bee mount?
I mean, it's pretty cute bee. I like the bee. I like bees in general. It does sound like Bran, you're not wrong. Okay, I mean, allowing for stream delay, I am now watching your screen if you wanted to show me the kitty. I am not actively fighting something.
What was it? Oh, there, okay. There it goes. Oh, don't fly over me, you stupid parrot. I don't know if you saw that.
I did,
again.
but yes. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. Like, it's neat that they bothered to do anything like that in the first place. Like, it's just kind of neat. So.
What is this? Is this... presumably this is from the raid?
What?
Sea Spark. Whatever this dude is jumping around on.
No, it's the... That's the... Wait, which one? Because if it's the big dragon thing,
World Quest?
Oh, that. Yeah, that is the collect 1,500 chitin and then 1,000 venom and then 500 some other thing. It's been in since the start of the expansion. I am not done it.
Yeah, no, I didn't aware. It just looked like, you know, the...
And yeah, there are two similar ones from Nerebar. Yeah.
It looked like it would be from that.
Yeah, well, and I mean, you're not wrong, because yeah, like the end boss one is the same thing, but like without the spider webs on it or something like that. So, yeah.
I wish is there I wonder if there's an add-on or a guide or something to mounts you didn't know were actually pretty easy to get.
Yes. Simple Armory, I believe. And people were recommending that you use that for the collection month because basically it tells you all of the mounts you don't have, and if you want, it will give you like a loop in order, like to do which instance in order, like that's in an order that's efficient. God, I can words, I swear. Bran, what the fuck? Oh my god. Hey Bran, stop fucking letting things just do whatever they want. Oh my god. But yeah, it'll give you an entire path around all of the dungeons or raids that you want to get the mounts that you don't have. So it's kind of neat. Cool. Veswick confirmed wordser. I wish. But yeah, I mean, that was one of the tabs that got closed, but I'm 90% sure that it was Simple Armory.
Okay, good to know. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Because I'm sure there's a bunch are like rep pets, not that or rep mounts.
Yeah.
Probably not many of those, because I tend to notice if I've rep ground enough to get a mount.
I mean, yeah, fair. Well, and they are some of the more accessible mounts to get, so. I don't have...
Alright, whatever add-on I have that tells me transmogs is turned off. Can I mog it?
Bran is too squishy when delving as heals.
Bran is very squishy as tank, but when he's alive, he does honestly a great job of doing threat and stuff, at least. So, at least when I was, he's a really great tank for ret.
Oh god.
Honestly.
Oh god. Sorry, a great tank for what?
For ret.
Oh yeah. I mean, like,
he's got enough heals to keep him up generally.
He's not bad at holding aggro, but it really does depend, and a lot of the time I'll still get like fucked up pretty bad before he actually grabs aggro, which is a little annoying. But yeah. Not always though. It's not super bad, but yeah, like I'm struggling to keep this stupid fucker alive.
So I just bought this bee.
Uh-huh.
It won't let me mount it.
Smell that?
Weird.
Treasure. I know it. We're close.
Like it's with all of. It's like I can't. Is it that it won't let me mount anything? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Why?
It's because if you're still around the vendor, it's one of the ones that has like a no ground mounts buffer.
I mean, I was across the fucking harbor.
Well then, I don't know that that's the case, but that's just my first guess.
That was weird because it must have just been a bug. Because I went up the stairs and came back down, and then it was like, yeah, you can mount here.
Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, probably just a weird bug then, I guess.
I just want to see. Aw, it's adorable to ride on the ground.
Is it just like
kind of skitters.
Yeah.
You know, as a little bumblebee.
Yeah, just a fat little
It's a
baby.
fat little bumblebee.
I love them.
It flutters real good in the sky.
I'll just take the damage of going through that because I don't feel like going all the fucking way around again. Honestly, Side Street Sluice it's a good one. It's a good one. It's relatively quick and good. Nulgars is finally a bee that Horde can use. Can you not get the one from Storm Song? I thought that was an everybody thing. Like it's a grind. You can't get that's fucking stupid. That's dumb. That's so dumb that you can't get that. I feel like it probably came up when I was doing that grind and I just forgot since then, but that's bullshit. So, sympathies, I guess.
That's
It is dumb. Super duper dumb dumb. Despite Alliance being able to use both Kuofan and the Child of Torkali. Yeah, which, I mean, to be clear, I think that they should be able to, but definitely Horde should also be able to get the beat. So, yep. Also, just, again, Blizzard consistency who? Blizzard does not understand the concept of consistency.
does not believe in it.
Nope.
Tis not for them.
Nope.
Don't mind me, just buying transmogs. Kiddo, if you bought less transmogs, you could probably buy more mounts, but look.
Yes. No, honestly, those transmogs are really good, too. I really like them.
Oh, I'm not buying the sets. They're expensive.
I strongly disagree with the general concept or idea that, like, Blizzard has always had an alliance bias. I do not agree with that. But I will fully agree. Oops, I'm not even healing Bran. I will fully agree that in BFA there was an alliance bias. Because BFA was a fucking mess.
If you want that sword, there's a time warped one at the vendor for 100 badges.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I don't think I like it enough to care about getting it like in that way rather than just waiting to see if I eventually get it as a drop. Technically possible that I even already have it, but I don't think so. The Alliance are always the good guys. Except, like, that's the thing, is like, yes,
I mean,
kind
to
of?
be fair, when I started... Ain't Nilgar? When I... Actually, Nilgar. Orgrimmar is way better at that.
Yeah,
than
no,
Stormwind.
Stormwind is not better than Orgrimmar.
But,
like, aesthetically, I like Stormwind better, but I don't like Stormwind more than Orgrimmar.
What was I saying? Something about...
When you started playing something about faction bias, I'm
Oh,
assuming.
right. Yeah. Like, as far as I knew, as far as I had heard, Is that a fucking bomb? Or something? Is that supposed to... Anyway, Horde were the evil faction. The bad guys.
Yeah. And yeah, and like, story-wise, there is that bias of, like, they've tried to... Like, they've occasionally tried to not throw the Horde as a whole under the bus, but they're not very good at it in terms of Horde bad, Alliance good. But, like, as far as players and mechanics and various other things go, I would not say that Blizzard always has an Alliance bias. There have been a couple times where Alliance has gotten fucked pretty hard, so, yeah. The Horde is always cooler by virtue of being the Horde, but Alliance always gets those little advantages. Again, I wouldn't say always. Like, they've kind of gone back and forth on it, but, like, even just, like, BlizzCon being an Alliance player has felt like, hey, can I disappear into the wall now sometimes? And not that I've actually physically been to a BlizzCon, but yeah. I don't think it's just sheer luck. Like, I understand the bitterness, don't get me wrong. I get where you're coming from, I just don't fully agree with you. And I probably, we probably won't ever fully agree with each other on that. I played Alliance for 8 years and then Horde for 4. And both felt good at various times for different reasons, so I don't know.
I mean,
yeah, okay, but the players don't.
Horde player, if the devs could stop making me do atrocities,
yes,
that would be cool.
That would be great.
I'd be good with that.
Yeah, but like and no, it's not just the players. Like, the devs and people on the stage also participate in the Horde is always better talk. So, but yeah, that's not in-game, so you can argue that it's different if you want, and I won't argue against that, because that's just a difference of opinion mostly, but...
It also cannot forget that it's not Varian or Anduin, it is Thrall that is Green Metzen.
Yeah, well,
I know it's Green Jesus, but yes, Metzen's self-insert OC.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, so is Malfurion, but, like, Malfurion is definitely a smaller part of the main story 99% of the time than Thrall, so...
You know, I have gone through, like, the fucking gamut of emotions on the Stormrage brothers. Because I didn't...
And yes, Varian was also Metzen, but that hasn't applied since Legion.
And so the first really I knew of them was I read the trilogy of books about them. It was really actually, at this point, I think the only WoW books that I've ever actually read. Which portrays Illidan, I suppose, as he would want to be portrayed. Which is to say, he was totally just trying to save everybody, guys. He was just trying to do the right thing. And definitely getting more power. Nothing to do with it. He was just saving everyone, for sure.
Yeah, definitely not. Absolutely, completely, yep.
So that gave me one view of Illidan. Where and then I grew as a person and was like, hey, if Toronto doesn't want to date you, you can fuck off.
Yep, for real.
But also, Malfurion's a shit husband.
He really, really is.
So I don't know why she would choose him either.
Yeah, no, honestly, Toronto should have absolutely just picked someone who didn't suck, point blank.
Right?
But
I've not liked Malfurion, and some of that, I will freely admit, because I'm shallow, is I don't like his beard. I don't like the whole rest of his man-bear-owl aesthetic is pretty good. But I don't like the beard, and that's fine. But then I was like, he left you asleep for how long?
Yep.
Like the fuck? But then I played Legion, and my Illidan feelings went slid downhill the more fucking, what was her name, Zira or something, the Naru tried to be like, he's a special boy with golden eyes, and the more like little snippets of his life we played through, and I was like, wow, this is a fuck boy.
Yeah, yep. A sleepy layabout or an edgy incel. Yeah, pretty much. That's like, there's gotta be more choices than that, Taronda, for real.
definitely
not our
Illidan.
joke, but want to read your Tyrande and Jared fanfic. I mean, for me,
There's
like,
you know what?
Tyrande just needs to go be gay. That's my vote.
Yeah,
the way
I did
to
stop shipping her with what's her face though.
Thalyssra.
Yeah,
see, that's the thing.
She's good with Lorth.
Yeah,
good.
they're good together, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't have appreciated if it had gone that way at the time. But there's a lot of other women that Tyrande could go date.
Solution.
Yeah, and exactly, it would have been a great solution. But yeah, also just like the solution to Malfurion and Illidan is homosexuality. It's just a fact. I don't know what to tell you.
So anyway, yes, Illidan. I hated him throughout the whole Zero quest line, and then I don't know. Him blowing her into itty bitty bits really resonated with.
Yeah, I got that. It was good. And yeah, that's Banquo's just absolutely fucking roasting me correctly by all caps yelling, "Raz, that's your solution to everything."
It is the correct solution. Look. Do you know how much media could be solved by the solutions of A, gay, or B, polyamory?
Exactly.
They have nothing to fucking write stories about.
Yep. No, for real. Love triangles are so ubiquitous in media in general, and it drives me nuts every time as a poly person. I'm like, none of this has to be like this. Why are you like this? Like, don't get me wrong. Polyamory is absolutely not for everybody, but if, like, the whole anguishy bit is that you love two people at the same time, it's like, yeah, that's called polyamory, actually. Like, that's a thing. So... And if the boys aren't fine with that, or whatever, then fine. But then you gotta, come on.
To finish my thought on the Storm Rage brothers before we completely go into the gay, because why wouldn't we do that? Gay is great. Malfurion, I do feel a little bit better about him now, when I have seen how much of a fucking simp he is for Tyrande.
Like, in terms of being Tyrande's husband, sure, but I don't feel better about him in literally any other way, so...
And it's not like that, to be fair, it's not that there's a lot of that. I just remember this one fucking cutscene with the, God, the Dark Shore stuff, you know, when her tree just got burned to the fucking ground.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember, like, the whole thing. It was basically, like, Malfurion being threatening as a bear. And then the Horde, probably an orc. Let's be real, it's probably an orc.
Probably.
That he was threatening. I don't remember. Said something like, "Oh, you're gonna kill me," and he's just like...
Nah, that's her
no,
job.
She will, or something like that.
Yeah.
Just like, I don't know, just the vibe of... No, I'm here for my even scarier wife. This is her.
Yeah, and I would agree with you and Banquos that he's kind of a wife guy. But also, how much of a wife guy can you be when you fuck off for 10,000 years? So it's a little column A, a little column B for me. And yes, Banquos, you can't use gay to solve literally every problem, but the way that the media landscape is right now, I just beat the drum and say it's the solution to literally everything, because I know that that's never going to actually happen, and we need that to be the solution a significantly higher percentage of the time. That's my argument. Nulgar, yeah, Malfurion being all aggro was out of character, but to be fair, that was the case for all of the characters in BFA. Yeah, no, the writing in BFA, in terms of the faction war, was just really bad. Really, really bad. Real bad.
You keep cutting out in Discord, and it seems like it escalates. It's always worse at the end of the stream. I don't know why. Anyway,
yeah, I don't know.
what was I gonna say? All right, you know, maybe Tyrande likes that he sleeps for so long.
Well, yeah,
because,
but
you know what?
then just
honestly, if I was married or in a relationship, I would not mind. Then I have ADHD, so I probably wouldn't notice.
Yeah, and
if
like,
my husband just fucked off for
fair.
10,000 years, and then he'd come back and I'd be like, "Oh, hey, baby, did you have a good time?" We could pick up right where we left off.
And especially with the long-lived races, that is where polyamory really should be the solution, because I would not want a spouse that fucks off for 10,000 years, but a break from Malfurion sounds nice.
Yeah, so. and I mean, for me, it wouldn't be just Malfurion, it'd probably be everybody, or anybody, but
yes.
Not that the narrative supports this being the case with Garanda at all and Malfurion, but some people would be a lot happier with that sort of relationship. Just, part-time.
Yeah, and
without necessarily having another partner to fill in the gap.
And that is also completely fine, but yeah, I don't think Blizzard is capable of telling that particular story at this point in time.
Blizzard could be such a great game if they fired Metzen and all of the other people who write the main campaign stories and replace them with all the people who write the zone stories.
I mean, yeah, promote the zone story people. I would be fine with that. I don't know, man.
Like, this expansion was so egregious for, like the zone stories of fucking Isle of Dorn and then the Ringing Deeps and just the extended exploration of aging and memory and all of that, only to then bring back the Awakening Machine and never touch on how that would affect those stories you just did.
Yeah, and also just, like, not introduce any new earthen characters that would have been awoken by that since. Yeah, you're right. They just...
like, yeah, the faction leader, Dawn or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You're right. Like, they completely wasted that, and it's unfortunate, so.
And there is a bit like that.
That in the Dragonflight epilogues, Chandris treated him like a father figure despite him probably having no part in raising her. Yeah, no, 100% that.
Because he was sleeping.
Big that. Yeah, no,
maybe he was like the rubber duck kind of father.
Maybe. But yeah, I also don't understand why they went so hard on the, like, happy family Chandris is their daughter thing. Like I kind of get what they were going for, but it did not work for me.
There's only one what, Bankos?
Presumably Earthen that's been awoken since the machine was brought back online. She's just hanging out in Dornagal in the tower beside Khadgar. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar.
I'm pretty sure that's Dawn, who I was talking about. That's the racial leader for Earthen. Because, yeah. And, like, they did a bit where it was they tied it into the player story, which is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Where, new Earthen who are awoken can choose to keep those memories or to go back, to do their old ones. And, whatever, and that's fine. But, like, there's a lot of NPCs that...
Well, player Earthen don't count story-wise, Nelgar.
I mean, they are actually part of the story in a way that, like,
in a way,
often
and it's
aren't,
fair, but like that they don't use that to explore the implications. So like, it's not an unfair point to bring up, but it doesn't undo what we're talking about. So, yeah.
Do if this was a different sort of franchise, maybe a more sci-fi one, or maybe not. I'm just imagining the solution that, they met gnomes or goblins and they came up with a solution to this memory thing. And it was just increasing memory crystals strapped to them. And so eventually, you end up with super mecha Earthen because of these big old mechs that they carry all of their memories in. That'd be great.
I would in fact be super duper fine with that. So... Yep. But yeah, they didn't really explore that, and then also, like, they did more so, I think, explore the concept of, like, breaking them out of their edicts and, like, releasing them from the Titan's control, but, like, I still would have preferred to focus way more on that than some of the other things we have focused on, so... I don't know.
I just feel like it doesn't even have to be huge. I feel
Yeah.
like after you go through all the whole thing and awaken the awakening machine, fix that, whatever, that there should be just even a handful of side quests where you go back and revisit and you try to wake up all the fucking statues of Earthen sitting around in, like, it could be a world quest. It doesn't have to be big. Just like some sort of
Right, like you go through this whole thing, like
tie-in.
especially the guy with the lantern in Isle of Dorn.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell me that you basically made me cry with this quest chain that was really good, and then just completely undercut the entire point of it by bringing the Awakening Machine back online, and then not
some
giving
of them
that to
were
him.
Nolgar, but some of them we literally took their memory crystal brain thing and put it in the Awakening Machine, so there's no reason that they couldn't have come back.
Not the Awakening Machine, the archives at that point.
The
but,
archive,
but
right.
Yes, it's the same function though. So yeah. But yeah,
So,
yes,
and
some
that's
of
what I
them
mean,
might have been gone long enough, like especially the ones for the achievement might have been gone long enough that they're dead, but yeah. So
yeah, but like,
definitely not all of them.
The whole memory crystal thing means that, like, even if you don't have their corpse, you make a new one, which I thought was part of the point of the Awakening Machine. Make a new body and slap in their memories.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
but
look,
yeah,
if you want the delicious angst, bring back these people and their memories are still not, because nothing about the Awakening Machine, none of that solved the problem of there just being not enough storage for the memories. So
yeah,
we can have some more tasty angst if you want.
I mean, there's also an entire argument, or interesting discussion to be had about, like, paring down memories and only keeping what's important to you and whatever, too. So I don't think it's necessarily something you have to solve if you want, like, an interesting version of the story or whatever, right? But, yeah, I'm with you.
Or, yeah, no, you don't. Or there's the, like...
Guess I'm killing these.
Just a few, like, I would, and maybe there are, and I just haven't come across them, but I doubt it. Like, I would settle for walking, some of those conversations that NPCs have when you're just...
Yeah, the stay a while and listen type shit.
Of, someone coming back and being like, hey, it's me, I'm in a new body, or etc, etc.
Yeah,
Look,
Greg was like,
Metzen
Messi can
does
barely handle an overarching story. I don't think he cares or thinks about these things. But that's exactly the point we're making, is that get rid of the people who don't give a shit about telling a good story and just want something that's cool for the sake of it.
Yeah, like the fucking, because these stories that we're talking about mainly are zone stories. Like, they do tie into the overarching campaign. But mainly the story of this campaign is we met the Earthen and then there were spiders.
Yeah, and Kato, don't you know how important it is that we get more cutscenes with Xalatath's feet?
Is that a thing?
Yes! She doesn't wear shoes. And there have been a couple where there's like
they were
relatively close shots of her fucking feet.
I vaguely remember that, and I, being a poor innocent lad, treated it as, just like indicator or showing us that she floats. She floats, right? She's not walking.
Yeah, she floats around.
But I suppose there could be people who take a different...
There's at least one person animating those that knows exactly what they're doing, so...
Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah. No, people know what they're doing.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it bad.
No, it's not...
It's not like I mind.
No, the interest in that itself is not bad. The gratuitous shots in WoW cutscenes is a little bit of a weird choice, though. See, the funny thing is Kato isn't wonderfully naive, just maybe in that particular department. that one specifically is a blind spot for you, I guess.
I mean, yeah. it's not a thing I'm into, so I probably wouldn't notice
Also,
that
none
much
of our
until it's pointed out like this.
friends who talk about shit like this seem to be particularly into that either, so I think it just doesn't really come up very often in our lives. But
I'm
yeah,
not
I mean,
naive, I just don't think about things.
yeah.
Purposefully
Well, and I mean,
sometimes.
I wouldn't have thought about it that much until a bunch of people in the circles I am in were talking about Zalatos and whatever. So, like, I probably would have just ho-hum blah 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 ignored it as well if I hadn't had this conversation with other people already. So, yeah.
I will say, this whole expansion, I keep having the thought, periodically, that someone needs to check in with Mitch.
Yeah.
Is he okay? His knifeu.
Bengals, you're honestly surprised that no one has decided to make a Zalatath feat compilation yet? Honestly, same. Also
Are you
kind
sure,
of
though?
surprised. I mean, I feel like Beg was probably checked before making that statement, but I don't know.
Who knows?
Confirm or deny.
Dear
Peter,
YouTube.
what the fuck? How the fuck is it 20-6 already? When did that happen? Like, I know we've just been chatting for a while, but like 40 minutes? Jesus. I don't know how that happened, and I don't like it. It's upsetting.
I mean, there is a short that's titled "Every Time Zalatas Shows Up with Feet Close Up."
Okay. So, I mean, there's at least
There's another
one
one.
person
Will
doing it.
Zalatas show feet this season?
God. Oh, Christ. But yeah, it's like become a meme at this point. So more Earthen ripping my heart out, less Zalatos, please. that's all. That's the whole point.
Zalatas feet weak aura showcase.
What? Oh my god. So, yep. It's a whole thing.
Someone's made a weak aura that just has a giant pair of Look, you all can.
Oh yeah, none of us were happy about Story Daddy returning from getting milk and cigarettes. No, none of us.
Here.
None of us have ever been happy about that.
We can watch this YouTube video on stream, and y'all can see the feet. Just
the most important part
Yep.
of the stream.
Is it just when they're mounted? That's an interesting. I mean, I guess they would be really distracting otherwise.
What?
The feet. Did
The
you not
weak
see the
aura?
feet? Do I need to show you again?
I'm trying not to die. I'm killing shit.
I could just link you.
Yes, you could absolutely just link them.
Put it in your server so everyone can take psychic damage.
And just yep, psychic damage for everybody. There you go. You're welcome. No, I'm killing bees because I figured that was a reasonable thing to do while talking, and for whatever reason, I'm less likely to die doing that on my under-geared Death Knight than my well-geared warrior, and I'm still not happy about that, but whatever. But also, the Demon Hunter has skinning, so it makes it more worth it.
Skinning is always the easiest profession to level.
Yep. And I just don't give enough of a fuck about, like, having any other sort of crafting thing going on. And I suppose I could do leather working on this character if I wanted to. I just don't care.
I remember in Pandaria,
Hello!
in the Valley of the Four Winds, there's that sort of large meadow south
What,
of town, large plain sort of area, where it's just stags and maybe frogs and turtles, whatever. Everything there is skinnable, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I remember I tend to skin if something's right next to me and either I killed it or someone else does, I'll just, I'll skin it and it's great. And I did that for like an hour and then I maxed my skin.
Yep, that'll do it.
Because there were just enough people killing things and enough things to skin that I just,
Yep. Yeah, I switched...
Easiest time.
I switched to skinning, I don't know, maybe a month or two ago when I was doing this, while waiting for queues. And yeah, it's been maxed out for a while already.
Yeah, like when I'm leveling, I tend to like not like I figure any profession I want,
Lily.
especially now that they've changed it so you don't have to level through like the prior expansion's worth of levels to get to current expansion stuff.
Right.
So like I pick up herbing and mining because of the small amounts of bonus XP I get from just,
Yeah.
doing things that happen to be nearby.
Yeah.
So I don't have a lot of skinners anymore.
Yeah, and like that's usually what I go with too. Also, just because herbs and ore tend to sell for a little bit more, especially early on in an expansion. So
Well,
that's
yeah.
also my reason
Skinning
for
is
going
also-
with those
yeah.
more. But
Not a great way to make money because it's so easy, probably.
yeah, I would assume
Anyway, it's 5:45. I need
Yep.
to use the restroom and then make food. I'm still
Yep.
starving. I'm very hungry. So.
Yeah. And I also need to go eat, and the cats are screaming at me. So yep.
Goodbye. Oh, I wore my WoW shirt. I don't know if anybody noticed my Orc Lords of Orknor shirt.
Yep.
It's a terrible shirt. It is the only shirt I wear that is too wide and also just a little bit too short as well.
Yeah, not the
Made it
greatest
a weird
combo.
shape. No. But anyway,
Yeah.
goodbye stream.
Okay,
Stop
bye.
my stream.
Yeah.
And goodbye Raz.
Okay, bye.
Be sure to tell me when you see the Weekars videos
I
so that I can laugh.
I shall. Okay. Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Here I was going to do a delve off on my own, and then we got onto a whole conversation about Story Daddy or whatever the fuck. I don't even remember what got us here in the first place, but it's fine. I feel like I should go kill the rare that's over there just because I can, and I'm already here. Another 60 pollen. Like, I don't really care enough to, like, hardcore farm it. 'Cause, like, it doesn't take long. Like, everyone else got this, like, in the fucking first 2 weeks of the expansion. But I just didn't bother. Because usually I'm like, I'll do all of the grindy stuff when I'm bored at the end of an expansion, which often is, in fact, the case. Although then I end up running out of time to do things, which kind of sucks. And that's probably part of what makes me feel like I'm never ready for an expansion to end. But yeah, like, I don't know, I never bothered to put the energy in, and then I spent, like, an hour doing it in a group on my warrior once, and got, like, might have been closer to 2 hours, but I'm not usually able to get myself to focus on grinding something for that long without being deathly bored. So I think it was probably only an hour, and I got like 600 pollen, and I was like, oh, okay, this will not be a problem. I'm just gonna passively do this from here on out. And then, yeah, oh, there's another rare. I'm sorry, I'm doing it. And then there just was a point, where, God, words are hard. Yeah, I realized that it's actually easier on the Demon Hunter, which, again, feels really dumb. But it's the case, and so now I'm just doing that. So. And yeah, like, I'm just standing here doing this while I'm talking with Kato, and I got another 60 or so. It's not bad. I'm still not happy about the fact that, that my Demon Hunter can live through this shit better than my warrior. Like, it just doesn't actually make any sense, and that's frustrating for me, because it's bullshit. And now watch me die anyway, because this is like a never-ending chain of shit. Well, yeah, because I didn't have enough orbses. And of course I still need to go back there because I need to heal. I mean, not heal, loot. Bengals, you think the only reason you did it was because you got drugged through it? Yeah, I mean, that's fair too. I mean, like, there's obviously nothing wrong with doing it all at once early on. I just didn't care enough to. Wow. Oh, good. The loot is gone. That's fucking perfect. That's great. Love that. Love that so much. Love that for me. Thanks, game. That's fantastic. I didn't want more fucking pollen anyway, I guess. I'm a little annoyed about that, but whatever. It is what it is. It's just if I had known that was gonna happen, I wouldn't even have bothered pulling it in the first place. So... yeah. Meow! What? Lily is screaming. I don't know if you guys can hear her when she's over there screaming. She is very fucking loud. So... I'm just gonna go ahead and put those in my Warbound bank because I can. And I will forget to otherwise.
I calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Hello, Miss Ma'am. Well, there is only the 67 in there right now. I guess I must have taken the rest out. Oh, you can hear her, yeah. You were in the other room, but you think you heard her. Yeah, I mean, she's very loud. And my mic has reasonable gain. It is directional, though, and she's not there. But whatever. Okay, God, what are we doing? Can't raid Kato, because Kato leaves before me. We haven't bothered Quinn in a while. So let's go bother Quinn, who is playing Pokemon. Because why the fuck not? I have no problem with that. Oh, we can spoil the Fuzz children before we go. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, Tycho's awake all of a sudden. Need a boy? Want a treat? Yes, Lily. It's here. You didn't miss the feet. I wasn't gonna watch the feet on stream, but I guess I could. Come here. But if you posted it in the Discord, like, that's accessible to everybody, so I wasn't worried about it. Oh, okay. No, I haven't watched it. Do you guys want me to fucking watch it? I can watch it on camera. Why the fuck not, I guess. Look at the children do the tasty, delicious slurp. Yes. Love you, Lily. Welcome back. Dinner's in 10 minutes. Look at you getting spoiled. Sure. Alright. Alright. Move, baby girl. I love you. This is so dumb. Why are we doing this? Alright. There. Okay. Go the fuck away, Malwarebytes. Jesus. There you go. Full screen this. Oh my god. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. That is fucking awful. But yeah, if that was like that all of the time, that would be horrendous. So I guess I'm glad that it's only while you're mad. Yeah, awful. Just awful. Okay, come here. Alright, we get a last minute Pabu sighting. Pabu can have a treat. Last minute Pabu sighting. Oh my god, children. You already got yours. Bengos, you don't know which is worse, that or Peanut's details. What? Oh, I feel like I'm pretty sure I've seen a screenshot of Peanut's details background, but I don't remember what it was. My reaction was everything you expected. Well, you're welcome. But also, oh god, why? Like, I kind of get why, but also, thanks, I hate it. Oh, Lily, you didn't get to lick the dust off a finger. Poor girl. I mean, you already did. Okay. Alright, I love you, bye. It's sexy Zalataffy. Ugh. I would lose my shit. Or, oh, Peanut's background. Yeah, that tracks. So, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna set up this raid and hope that Quinn isn't, like, about to stop playing, but I don't think so. I think we're good on that front, so, yup. Thanks for the torture, Kato. Much appreciated. Hello, sleepy baby. What's up? Do I need to keep an eye on you in different ways again? They aren't even good feet, like, blown up that big. You can tell the toes are a texture and the feet are actually connected underneath them. Yeah, exactly. It's a little too large to be good. No, you're doing some last minute comp stomp. You had a match where nobody tapped farm. I don't know what any of that meant. I apologize, but that did not register in my brain at all. Since even elf feet have been a block since forever. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So, hi. I love you, baby. Everybody else bailed because they're like, it's dinner time. Mommy's gonna come give us dinner soon. And you're just like, I'll wait for some proof, I guess, or something. Hi. What are we doing? Anyway, this is gonna time out. I appreciate you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. It feels weird because it was multiplayer and it's a Tuesday, not a Thursday. But anyway, bye.